Hello everyone and welcome to chapter 12 of Through the Looking Glass. So, the party rushes back inside as you hear the scraping, clacking of skeletons and the groaning of zombies rushing towards the entrance.
Spooky, scary skeleton just to shiver down your
Shiver down
spine.
your spine.
So, you had run all the way over here. You're running all the way over here. Let's see how well you do. So the question is, how quickly do you rush through all this shit? The important part being, how quickly do you go past this pit? Do you wish to delay and do it safely, or do you wish to try and win some time? This kind of matters in case you wish to grab something from inside this place. Like, I don't know, a rat to munch on while you're trapped in the sewers.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's no jump skill, so I will take it carefully.
There is a thing for jumping. You could attempt that. That's essentially, I think, acrobatics, or maybe it was athletics. One or the other. Okay.
But I suck at acrobatics. I have just 2 on it. I don't want to jump.
Okay. Same for you. I assume that you're all gonna go past carefully. Because falling down a pit right now would be really shitty.
Yeah, I'm not good at this. Demi could go past fast, I suppose.
Okay.
And we don't need to worry about food. We can just grab this frog on the way.
Okay, so you carefully squeeze past. As you do that, the zombie.
I'm not eating Titan spawn frog.
As you are on the other side of the pit, the zombie ogre shambles down and charges at you, falling face first into the pit, largely filling it.
No. Wait, do I get an attack of opportunity?
You can slash at it once as it goes past, yes.
Let me check. I don't have any buffs active. Nope.
You slash at it brutally, dealing 12 points of damage. The zombie ogre stops being animated as it impacts the bottom.
Yep, that's my kill.
You see at the top of the stairway the first of more zombies approaching, and behind them the lumbering form of another zombie ogre. I presume you keep running, having claimed the kill.
Yeah, I just say, Charles, close the door behind you and grab one of the frogs.
I am not eating Titan spawn frog.
Alright, so you don't get food, don't worry.
Okay, so you keep running, and where was the first door? I think the first door was...
here.
Ah, yes, that was indeed the first door. So you slam it shut. You hear pounding on it, as the zomblets are continuing to try and get in. Yeah, I'd say that would definitely win you enough time to grab a frog without any further trouble if that's all you want.
Yeah, Charles is being a bit of a pussy, so yeah, I would just drag along this frog when I go past through it.
I mean, you could try and win enough time to try and rummage through the kitchen, but that's kind of risky.
Okay, how many undead were there?
A lot.
Couple hundred?
Not necessarily that many. The problem is that other than the few normal zombies that were coming at you, he probably has direct control of the more advanced undead in the area. And the ordinary humanoid zombies and skeletons he just leaves to wander into the wards eventually in the general area. You know, things like those skeletal tigers. which would be unfortunate.
Can he even fit down here?
They can squeeze.
I could just stand there and hold the ground while you guys sit behind me and poke at them. And I could basically do this forever.
See, the problem is the stairs are large enough for the dragon to squeeze down here.
Where's the next door?
I know for sure there's one at the kitchen. So you can slam that one shut.
Yeah, I ask last stand at the kitchen. I can get enlarged there, and I can reach behind you.
Oh, actually,
I say
no,
while
that's the
slowly
butchery.
dragging a frog.
You can... I think the frogs might be light enough that you are just on heavy load, so you're not that slow.
Okay. That's my movement.
So, Lily, how do you feel about dying here instead of fleeing in the sewers?
We could make.
Probably gonna be fine.
We
Huh?
could just take around a few zombies and just to weed them out and then head back downstairs afterwards.
Jack, well,
Yeah.
this is gonna be an ever-escalating thing.
Like, we could try to hold here, but
more
I...
XP for us, Chris.
Oh no, you're not getting XP for these delaying tactics, fuck you.
If we try to do a last stand here, I can't enlarge myself, and there's a little space for Demi just shoot his crossbow and to really do
No,
the
let's
spell.
just go down to the sewers. There's no point. I have a feeling we won't be getting stronger from beating these hordes. It's almost like they're ads.
Yeah, ads never drop anything as well.
Okay, so as you are discussing this, and we will do this later for Demi, let's do it this way. Roll your strongest save. Except for Jackalor, he gets a pass.
Strongest save.
Okay. And you are what level? 4, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, you both take half. So 3 points. As you feel the marks on your arms erupt with destructive energies that lash out in Lily's case, at her mind and her magic, and in your case, Bacon, they seem to rip at your muscles.
I just scream, not now, Alfarion and Omegon.
It does not help, and in the back of your mind there is a feeling of some great pressure or something that has been drawn to the breaking point start to rip.
So we take 3 or 4?
3. Round it down unless stated otherwise in Pathfinder.
Cool.
And by the way, this has an additional effect. If you fail the save, you are stunned for 1 round when this happens.
Cool. Yeah, I just scream to them, come on, hurry, open the sewers.
So you see all of them faces twist with pain and just ah! You feel the tension that the goddess eased in the morning starting to come back, but you're fine for now.
Yay!
Okay. So Ralph is like, fuck it, let's go, this just got too dangerous. And just yanks up the grate. Make a strength check. I believe the tiger corpse is still on there.
Well, if I'm the one that have to do the check, I'm full on blood raging because fuck it.
Okay. Okay. You yank upwards the dire tiger, the big slab of meat that's still on there slides off, and you push it to the side, pressing the grate into the meat. The way into the sewers is now open. I'm gonna say that there is probably like at the side, like a set of iron rungs. There's probably some kind of pulley system to help lift the big things up from below. So you can make your way down below without any problems one by one. Presumably the rats have used this so it probably won't collapse under you. The frogman you can just toss down there if you wish.
Yeah, I just toss it.
Splat. Lands in remnants of tiger viscera.
Flavor.
Who goes first?
No, fucking god.
Yeah, I just say, Charles, you go last. Danny, you go first.
You get to die! Rip!
What? I am
Danny, you go
slowest. I
first.
need to go first, or else I'm going to get trampled by the undead.
Alright. We should send... You are the one that can hold them for a while, but okay, I go last. But I think it's going to be enough time to my fatigue to end. Or fatigue. No, yeah, fatigue doesn't affect
Yeah, it's just
speed,
2
that's fine.
turns, right?
Yeah, Demi, go first.
Okay.
Then
Demi.
Rolf. Then Charles.
So, Demi goes first, then Lily, then Charles, and then you, right?
No, then Charles, then Lily, then me.
Okay. You clamber down. Demi looks around carefully. Charles, you have dark vision?
Mhm.
Okay. So, you see a curving tunnel. At the far end of it, you see a T intersection. Going the other way, you see collapsed rubble. You're starting to have a suspicion about...
I played this. I played this game before. We need to kill some slugs so you can eat them.
Make an intelligence check, Charles.
What? Okay, it's not loading the Roll20 for me for whatever reason. It's telling me my connection is bad, which is this, but like I can't roll anything. So roll for me, would you?
Actually,
for
I
you.
will let you make that be a survival check, because you have a moment while the others are coming down to think.
I roll his survival then.
Yeah, go ahead.
No modifier. 1.
You have 2 ways to pick. The dragon will never know where you went. Bacon, you clamber down. Pick up the frog. You have acquired the frogman.
Good.
What is your carry capacity? The max speed might matter, though I don't think you're gonna go slower than the dwarf in any case.
Let me check my speed. Fatigue ended because it takes a while to get us down there. Additional. My medium load is 200. I am at 135. No, yeah, I'm 135.
Okay, so you're like halfway into medium load. So yeah, the frog would put you into heavy load. Alright. Head down the tunnel, I assume, as soon as everyone's down there.
Why is my load?
Zombies will start raining on us any second now, so we should probably head down the tunnel.
As Ralph is coming down, you hear a crash of a door being burst open. Probably the butchery door, since it's closer. So
Oh,
you
wait.
have one more door remaining between you and the zombies.
Wait. I was thinking it wrong. I'm just at 75. I was carrying 60 pounds of gold for no reason.
Yeah, then 75. I would think you're still gonna be over, because the frog is a normal-sized humanoid, so assume it's something like 130 to 150 pounds at least.
Why?
And Jack Lord's internet died. Okay. Jack Lord, you were asking about the frog, I believe, but your internet died.
Yeah. Why are we carrying the frog?
Because we are going to the sewers. Let's be honest, we are going to get lost here for at least 5 days. So that's food.
No! 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 No!
I know that it's
No!
a very
drop the
French
frog
thing
and
to
let's get
eat.
out of here.
Who's taking the lead?
I am.
Okay. So, you head towards the intersection. You reach the intersection in short order. Looking one way, you see the faint dying light of twilight at a vast open pipe that presumably led to the river at one point. The other way leads into darkness. You see several smaller side passages, or where they used to be, that have been carefully blocked. Your Dwarven senses tingle and grow furious as you see the shitty stonework, where presumably pathways have been locked off.
What are we
Don't-
waiting for? Let's come over here.
You two can roll intelligence or survival. Jacklor already failed his roll because you have a moment to think as you're standing in the intersection. Bacon. This is starting to look like someone who wants to play a game with you in case you make it this far. If you know the reference. Someone's prepared this pathway and did a thing to drive you down here. Make a perception check.
Perception.
Where's the thing? Okay. So you see Bacon, or well, Ralph just go, oh no. You too can attempt perception at that point. It takes you just a second longer.
I mean, can we even beat that?
Yeah.
He's taking negatives for a reason.
I think that Demi should try his perception.
You can roll for Demi, though I think his was his good? Don't remember.
Yes.
Oh right, yeah, it was. Actually, it wasn't that great. So that's on Demi's behalf. Lily,
Yeah, that's a +5. That's decent.
you're the one who notices it, looking in the distance. There is a faint trickle of water and viscera running down the bottom of the tunnel. And you're just seeing faint movement in it, like giant ripples. heading in your direction.
Guys.
The tunnel is big enough for a dragon to patter down the center of it. If it's not, well, depending on how big the dragon is, but it is like 20 feet wide, so presumably a fairly big dragon could make it in here.
I think we should keep moving now. I think there might be our friend might be a little closer than we think.
Going deeper. That thing was on the easy pathway out with the light and stuff, right? So we should go inside. Right?
I suppose we don't have much of a choice.
Yeah, I'm asking the storyteller. The thing that Lily saw, it was on the bright side.
Yeah, it was on the bright side.
Okay, yeah. So
On the other side
Good,
of
I wish it
you,
was on the other side.
on the other side of you, in Draconic you hear a whisper, maybe 30 feet behind your party. Oh, don't go. We're just starting to have fun.
I just start running with carrying the frog, and I say,
Which
Now
way
you
do
try
you
to
run?
deeper inside into the darkness. I just say, and now he tried to talk with us. I don't like this, I say in
Yeah,
Draconic.
Let's run after whatever
Okay,
happens.
make an athletics check. All of you.
These are athletics.
I think there should
I
be.
don't think. Yeah, it should, but I don't see.
see it. Or...
Isn't
Yeah.
there? I thought it was.
I think they removed athletics from Pathfinder for some reason.
Yeah, that's cursed. Then, my dear friends, I think fortitude. To see how well you can sprint and keep sprinting.
Yeah, there's no run, there's no, but I don't know what they did that.
Yeah, I can't.
I roll for you.
I roll 20 at all.
You got a 17.
Okay, and then let's roll on Demi's behalf. Okay, so Demi is the last in line. Guys! As the dwarf is indeed a natural sprinter when danger beckons. Okay, so you run. The tunnel, unfortunately for the foreseeable future, is a straight line. Do you wish to duck into the first open area, like open side tunnel, maybe 100 feet away?
I think I can't even see that, so it's up to the others to tell me when to
Is it smaller?
go.
It is smaller, yes. It's maybe 10 feet wide at most, maybe 5. It seems to narrow.
Okay, yeah, let's go with it. I have dark vision, so a dark side.
Narrowing, it's going to become even smaller. We can't, and we'll be in a dead end.
Yeah, but if we stay in the main tunnel, we're dragging through it.
If we stay going to the middle tunnel, he just beats down and kills everyone.
And it could go a long way. I mean, what does it look like?
As you run towards it, Jackalor, your dark vision, as far as it reaches, it seems to continue at 5 feet wide.
Okay, then we might be able to squeeze through. That's a lot of squeezing.
It's like raised up a bit, and it looks like it might have been a service tunnel going from the lip of the main waterway of some kind, or a side pipe.
One question. Can I talk while we are running?
Yeah,
Okay, I just start speaking Draconica. Can we, like, talk this out?
sure.
Oh, it doesn't know.
Stop, let's talk.
We can talk, like, when we find a nice corner for us, but,
So, at
Just-
that point, Charles just, here! And, I'm assuming you just duck in there and back off so you can talk to the dragon at a slight distance.
yes, I did a very good roll when searching about dragons a time ago, so would I know that 60 feet is the safe distance?
You might have an idea. Demi,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you
Are
to
we
roll a retroactive reflex save.
Okay, hey, I'm good at those, guys. I'm good at those. Just give me a bit.
DC 14.
I think I got this. Though I don't think a day has even passed. I don't think I can. Yeah, no. Oh god,
Yeah, I
it's
don't,
lagging.
don't think you have to reroll, but this isn't versus the dragon. This is something else.
Gelatinous cubes.
Wait till it's lagging for you too, Demi?
Excuse me?
The roll 20 is lagging for you too?
I have a cat reflex thing. Because I'm
No.
a cat.
I think it's only for you, Jacklor. Try to just fix finish internet.
Oh god. Okay, still loading. But I think I rolled it.
Okay?
18.
So you would
Nice.
have taken 3 damage as the mark exploded and lashed out at you.
What do you mean? What? Hello?
You are slightly scorched now, running up
Why
your
did-
arm.
Why did it do it?
I don't know. It just decided to say fuck you at that particular point.
I do need to ask though, is this specifically me or is this everybody?
Everyone except
happen?
Charles. In different ways, depending on what ways you've been enhanced in, but Charles is the only one who didn't take damage.
Well, considering he's been fucked by the mark most, congratulations. I think it likes you now.
Okay, so, Bacon, you all duck into the side tunnel. Do you stop to talk with the dragon?
Yeah, in the safe distance, I just say, so, hey, we can talk now. Can you just stop trying to kill us?
Give me a knowledge arcana. Yeah, you have a rough idea what the edge of the breath weapon might be. You're not entirely sure, so how far back do you go, roughly?
I just count like, let me. I just count like 12 paces.
Okay, so something like 50 feet.
Yeah,
Okay. So, we're gonna assume that you're the last and everyone else goes past you. So you have squeezed down the side tunnel, you hear Bacon talking in that weird language again. And he's stopped and he's looking back. The invisibility drops and you see a face that seems to be made of brick and wood wound together in vaguely draconic features. It grins at you and it is gonna
Oh.
cast a spell.
I don't.
I'm gonna need a will save.
On bacon?
Yeah.
You have goodwill, right?
the range is 25 feet plus 5 feet. Each 2 levels is like level. He's probably very high level.
It
if
kind of
he's
mattered
level-
exactly where you stopped.
Oh. Oof.
One away.
You seem like an intelligent young man. Why don't you come closer so I can admire you?
Am I compelled to do that?
You're not compelled, but you see him as your best friend.
Uh,
Fucking child
Look.
person.
why? You don't need to try to kill us, right?
I'm not gonna try
you're-
and kill you, I just want to look at your muscles.
Man, that's pretty gay, let's be honest. I'm not into that sort of thing. I'm not into dragons.
Now we both know that that is a lie. Why don't you come closer? You hear them continuing to exchange, and Ralph has completely stopped and he's sounding a lot friendlier.
I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
rush over and just dragging him backwards.
Bacon, Charles is attacking you. Trying to drag you.
That's not attacking. I just said to Charlotte, we're having a civilized conversation. Just don't worry.
You see a giant draconic face just sort of...
A fucking
Whoop!
dragon!
He's big enough that, like, his head fills the opening of the service tunnel. His eyes focus on you next. Narrow slightly.
I just say to the dragon, well,
Okay, you don't want to come closer, that's okay. What's your name?
yes,
Don't! Don't!
You don't understand what he's saying!
actually, I think I should do another test because I probably heard about that.
If the creature is currently being threatened or attacked by you or your allies... Well, this is not obviously harmful.
Yeah, but would I know with that much knowledge arcana test that usually giving names to people might be bad if they can do magic?
You would know enough that it isn't good, but your trusted friend wouldn't abuse that. That's like giving Demi something. Like, he might be a prankster, but he wouldn't breath weapon you to death.
No, well, if you introduce yourself, we should do proper introductions. You asked first, so you should give your name, then I return with mine.
Why are you being rude? You come into my house, you steal my shit, and now you won't even give me your name. Who does that?
Wait, come on, that's not your house. We're just salvaging things from our friend's temple that
You-
belongs to her goddess, so...
Come on. Property rights after it's been abandoned for 2 centuries? What are you talking about? Come on, just give me your name.
Look, I just thought, that's how the jure works, okay? If they have documents, you should respect those documents and you should apply to get
I am
documents
the
over
master
right.
of this city. They presented no claim of salvage to me. They came to my territory and are stealing from my holdings. That is... Wait. Your friends. Which friends would those be?
We have this priestess friend. She's from like a city up the marshes. Very nice place. She wants to get what's inside the temple, so that's why we are here.
So, he's still talking to the dragon in that weird language, and they're just chatting like nothing's wrong. What are the rest of you doing? Charles is trying to pull him back and he's not really going.
Guys, we should probably keep going.
Yeah, I'm trying to look
I'm
for.
trying!
I'm not sure exactly where we are, but I'm gonna be looking for other places we can go. In the meantime, it's like, okay, fuck.
It looks like the service tunnel opens up into another passage. Another maybe 30 feet down. So it probably connects like 2 waterways in the sewers.
Lily, I think this is where place we could go.
Can't leave them there.
Well, no.
It's a spell on him so he stops resisting.
So, the priestess, she would be from... Not from the rat, she would be up from over in Vesh somewhere. Is that it? Or it...
Yeah. We are adventurers. We are currently based on Fash. It's a weird place, but decent.
Where is this priestess? I might want to come and visit. Maybe we can work together and split the loot from the temple.
No, I don't think she would do that. Like, when we talked to her, she didn't seems like someone that likes dragons. Kind of racist in my opinion.
That's horribly prejudicial, but you know these religious types, they often are like that. Well, maybe you have some more sane companions that would be interested in splitting the loot. You don't necessarily need to follow the lead of the crazy lady that doesn't know how to make money.
Yeah, I could talk with my friend here. He's usually up to the weirder ideas. Like, recently we started this competition with Enkili. Very fun thing.
Ah, interesting. And you are all worshippers of the divine.
No, Shackle, if you want me to enchant them, you have to kill and reanimate them first.
If I bonk him on the head, will the charm person stop? I'm bonking him on the head.
Okay, so look out behind you, friend! Thinking you turn around. Charles has drawn his mace.
Okay. Any act by you or your apparent allies that threaten the charm person breaks the spell.
So if Dragon or one of his allies is currently threatening you.
Yeah.
We're allies of the dragon, right, guys?
No.
Yeah, definitely.
No.
Okay, I just
Fucking
look like...
lasts literally forever at like 12 hours, depending on his caster level.
I just like... What the fuck, Charles? Why did you do that?
You are clearly not being sane, so I'm going to have to force you to come with us.
Jackalor. Let me see, I need to calculate a thing. That would be... So you're standing right next to Bacon.
Basically.
Okay. Make me a will save.
Oh, good thing that you don't speak Draconic.
Okay.
Get a 14.
What languages do you speak?
Dwarven, Veshian, and English.
Okay. So, the dragon is gonna speak to you in a language you don't fully understand. You make out some words. This time he's speaking in Lydian. Some of you know that. He's saying, listen, why don't you leave my friend alone? We're trying to have a civilized conversation here. Just fuck off with the rest of you rodents.
Did he just
I don't
command
know what
you?
that is.
I think that's a charisma check. If he makes a request, I think he gets a charisma check to try and get you to do a thing, but you don't necessarily understand that, and you're not that smart to figure out what the Lydian phrase means.
Yeah.
So it's clear he wants something of you, and you no longer want to necessarily interfere with him. But you have no idea what he's saying to you. turns back to Ralph. So this priestess, she has helpers with her, I assume? Or is it just the 5 of you?
No, yeah, we have some extra guys.
Anyone interesting? A lot of you?
And just the usual degenerate adventurers and my friend Lashkim, he's a cool guy, even though he's one of the rats.
Yeah, you heard him mention Lashkim's name. He's spilling the beans to the dragon for sure.
I trap Demi and I track him far enough down the tunnel or like down some crossway or something
Does
so
that
we're
hit
out of
you,
sight.
Bacon? At least with the
Actually,
-4 involved for doing non-lethal damage.
nope. Even 80, my AC now it's 19.
Okay, Jackalor, I think that would have been good for the first bong, but at this point, you're charmed. Dragon isn't holding you here, you can just leave, but it's clear that it's against his wishes that you fight his friend.
Fair enough. I guess I'll leave. There went Bacon. Goodbye, Bacon. Never see you again.
Lily dragged me down a bit.
Yeah, I'll check Demi out of sight of everyone and then and then I'll yell, guys, there's something big here. I think it's gonna eat the cat.
Okay, make a deception roll. Like I bluff. Bacon, I'm not sure you're likely to believe that and you're focused on... Or, well, you're not likely to see through that and you believe you're focused on the dragon, so I'm going to say you just believe that. But when you move to go away, the dragon's... Wait, no, don't go! We haven't finished our conversation, and you're going to need to make an opposed charisma check.
It's not.
I have a
Should
bad
roll or
feeling.
Lily should roll? Who needs to roll, me or Lily?
You, because you're trying to do something the dragon is trying to make you do something you wouldn't not ordinarily do. So Charles, since the dragon doesn't give a fuck about you, just rushes around. Ralph, fuck the cat, he's annoying anyway.
Come on, that was a 1. It should at least give some penalties to the roll.
We're not playing with crit fails and crit successes.
It's sad.
No, that's stupid. It should at least give some -5 to the roll.
Okay, so you feel bad and you really want to go and you're starting to get sus.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Bacon. We're never seeing you again. The dragon with 17 levels is gonna kill you.
Now that the
okay, look,
others are gone,
we can
are
finish
you
later.
married to the idea of like this whole god worshipping business? You know, they're not as cool as they sound.
I mean,
I could pay really well. You managed to make it this far into the city, kill all those retards that were cleaning the corpses for me. I could use someone like you, and those muscles are rather impressive.
I'm gonna go with Lily's plan and just start screaming, Ralph, please help! Chardoon's being a bitch again, help!
like, the cuts are cool. Like, Van Gogh is an interesting guy, has some fighting pits.
Have you heard of Kadoom?
It sounds like Chardon. We have bad experience with Chardon.
They might be related.
But yeah, I should really go.
Well,
I know that
before
that's
you
a bit
go,
rude.
listen, we should really continue this another time. Where is your group camped?
I don't know if they would be like cool if we just give our secret base away.
Okay, listen, just come out, you know,
We
once in a
can
while, and I'll meet you away from there. Just, you know, let me know where it is so I know to watch for you.
No, we can meet you in the bridge. Don't worry.
Okay, listen, if she's such a bitch, I at least need to know so I can stay away from her. Bacon, you can
she's-
make another contested charisma check because you really don't want to tell him.
Oh my fucking god, he failed twice.
Yeah, you're definitely not gonna tell him. That's a bit much.
It would be rude, but we can meet later. Don't worry. I know you are just walking around at night. I just light a fire and we can
Okay,
speak.
listen,
But I need
I'm
to save
gonna
my friend
need
now.
one more thing from you, and then you can go and help your friend who's screaming something about Chardoon. Why don't you just give me something to remember you by? Cut off a lock of your hair and toss it this way.
That's kind of gay.
You can
Man.
make another contested check.
Man, that's weird as fuck, man. Look, I'm not into that. Like, I fuck.
You've already fucked him over on 2 requests. You have to do at least this much for him, even if it's weird.
I mean, that's kind of personal item work. Like, this bit of hair thing's like pretty gay.
Okay, fine. If you really insist.
Yeah, like there's my knife that I have for a long time. It's
Yeah,
actually
that will do nicely. Tossed over.
yeah. I just toss my little knife that we got from I stole from someone that died in the I think it was the tour guide that had it, and I stole from him a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I just throw at the dragon.
Okay, it pings off the scales. Gingerly, you see a claw reach out and pick it up. Make a perception check. You just see something glint, like scales polished on the arm. Can't make out what it is. Picks it up. Head comes back. Well, go help your friend. And he's gonna say in Lydian again. I expect some of you understand this language. You are gonna need to return your stolen property and pay a penalty. But not just yet. Good luck down there.
See Ralph not coming as fast as possible. I'm probably gonna like grab Lily's by both shoulders, look like shake. He's not coming.
Yeah, I just appear with my sword in hand. So, where's the zombies?
I'll yell eat shit and Lydia,
Okay, so new plan. I think we even had this one on our mind quite often. Run.
I mean, we don't need to run. The dragon's a cool guy.
No, he's not.
Like, he's right. We kind of just needed to send the proof that technically the properties of this place belongs to us. But he never actually filed a claim, and I don't know how the rule of conquest works around this part. So, like, it used to be like that in Europe, but
Ralph, what did you tell him?
Fuck too much!
yeah, I just started recalling our conversation.
Yes, I am sticking to the plan. Let's run.
Okay, Bacon, I'm gonna need you to, as you're starting to move down the tunnel in the one way that's open, because one of them is gonna be collapsed, obviously. I'm gonna need you to recount in RP exactly what you told them you mentioned to the dragon, because some of the important bits you might miss, and that would be even more hilarious.
Well, we talked about what we're trying to do here. We had a little bit of discussion about who technically owns the things. I said that our priestess friend, Arasia, technically isn't doing wrong because she's just trying to recover things from her goddess, so technically it's her property. he wanted to know where she and the other adventurers were, but I never said it. It would be a bit rude to give their secret base.
The dragon, by the way, in terms of size, was huge.
Amen.
What else? It was important. I actually never gave my name to him. We got on that thing that it's the polite thing to he introduce himself first, but we kind of got distracted with the whole thing about legality.
So, at this point you reach your first intersection. The ways lead in several directions, none better than the other. Do you wish to keep angling away from the dragon, or do you wish to circle around and hopefully come out to the river? One will lead you, deeper under the good quarter of the city. The other will lead you towards the riverbed and open air. And you can keep talking in character, by the way. I'm just saying, you've come to an intersection, you need to decide which way to go.
Yeah, by the way, we're probably speed walking.
Yeah, no. Nope.
Okay, so hold that thought, Ralph. Left, right, guys.
I always vote to going left.
Left full hug now. Left full hug.
I have played a game known as SCB. Left is always the way. We're going left.
Yeah, left is only not a way when you are going, like you are going to a place that usually the exit. So you're going the opposite way. So right is the way because right is the left if they are going the proper way.
That's not how it works.
Right now I have no idea what you said. So we're going left.
You hear faintly in Lydian from the way across from you, "Hello? Is someone there? Help!"
Okay, that's just trash move right there. Like, no one's gonna fall for that one.
There is no light there, and no fresh air, so presumably it doesn't immediately open up.
By the way, by left, I think that is trying to go.
It's
not
a
to go
four-way
away.
intersection. The way you come from only has the service tunnel leading into it, and the main way is collapsed.
Yeah, but essentially, I'm trying to go for the. I think that's the best thing is to go towards the not the good quarters, but away from the dragon, so we can get closer to the gatehouse.
Okay, so that would be straight across.
Oh, okay.
And that's sort of running parallel to the river, and roughly towards the in the direction of the gatehouse, you think.
That sounds reasonable. Is it like the direction the voice is coming from, or is it coming
Yes,
from
that
another
is the direction the voice is
Okay.
coming from.
You know what they say, when you know that there's a trap, you just walk into it, you know?
Hey, it's trapped for a reason. Has to be a good sign. Fucking go.
Okay.
No.
I mean, at least it's not a girl crying. It's usually a bad idea.
Hello,
Don't go to the
I
with a
have
witch.
gold. I just need someone to help me out of this pit.
Okay, how far away is
Guys, is there... Please, I can pay.
That is.
Weapons out.
Oh my fucking god.
That's the worst bait I ever seen. Like, it's so obvious.
We're probably as we're
Please,
going,
the dragon chased me down here. Please.
I'm just gonna go as we get closer. I swear to every god that exists on this plane, if you fucking try and stab us, I'm sending you to multiple hells.
So, in the middle of the tunnel is a pit that opens up and goes maybe 30 feet down. The very bottom of the pit is filled with some kind of murky liquid, and there's a very narrow stone ledge where the sides of it have partially collapsed inwards, where a man with a greatsword strapped to his back is sort of perched, looking desperate and calling up, "Oh, Oh, thank the divine!
Shut up.
People!
Shut up. I take a fucking stone, light, throw it down just so I can see better.
Ploop. Sinks down. There's this distorted dim light. He looks like an adventurer. There are burns across his skin. Look to be, if you had to guess, either fire or acid. Guys, there's these cube things down there.
Who are you? And what kind of undead rat thing are you that's gonna try
I'm
and
Krill Sweat. I came here 2 weeks ago with my companions to search the city. Please, there's a dragon here.
What
Hey.
did you eat during all this time?
Well, I've been down here for 3 days. I ran out of water yesterday.
Come on, T-Dragon is not. It's a cool guy. You could just suck it out. It worked
You
for
feel
me.
the same way, Jackal. Dragon is pretty cool.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Let's just go back. Don't know.
No, please, please, just toss down a rope. I'll pay. You're a weaselly kind, right? He reaches into the water, wincing, and pulls out a rapier. My friend had the cube, it dissolved him. But I have his weapon, you could have this. Please just help me climb out.
I'm gonna look at
This
Lily.
is such a trap.
I'm just gonna
Fuck
look
it,
at.
Maria would want me to do this. I'm gonna throw it.
For the love of all that's divine, I'm not lying to you.
Wait,
Please.
before you throw the rope, I have the best question that always works. What god do you worship?
Hadrada! I worship Hadrada!
Nah, that's fake. You totally look like a badass
Okay,
barbarian.
fine, it's Vangle! Everyone hates us, but it's Vangle! Please, just let me up!
Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, let's grab him out. I believe him now.
Even if everything else was a lie, this has to be the truth, guys.
So yeah, we're throwing down the rope because Maria would want it. Despite it being a trap, let's throw down the rope.
So,
I mean,
on
worse
him,
it is, it's just
most
a
of the
monster with you.
things are badly fucked up. His armor is pretty much non-functional and has been dissolved by whatever burned him. But, yeah, he's gonna climb up. With your help, it's relatively easy. And he's just gonna grab the first one of you that's near him. I'm assuming that's like probably Ralph, since you're helping pull him up, and he just pulls you into a hug. Thank you, brother! This means so much to me!
Wait, we need to figure out if you're real. I just interact. Okay. You said you worship Vango. I also worship Vango. What is the way that we usually do the worship, you know? T rites at the temple. Come on, let's start it.
He just looks at you. Oh.
Alright, I believe you. I just punch him.
Smack. Pooh! Spits a bit of blood, punches you back.
How the punch feels.
Weak. He's clearly dehydrated.
Okay, guys, that's fine. He's not a monster.
You can make a sense motive, Bacon, if you want to be super duper sure.
I have seen enough people also just, what is it called? Illusion themselves, so I'd like to roll sense motive too, please.
Okay.
I disbelieve the barbarian.
It's cool like my previous rolls. My best one was 9, 5, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 11.
Okay. Both of you. He seems genuinely desperate and not that good at talking to people, so he's fucking it up slightly.
I have one further question. Have you, in this pit, or even before that, ever heard of an individual named Inigo Montoya? For any chance?
No?
That wasn't really a truth or lie. I was just actually just curious. Just
Well,
if you do anything, just note we will fuck you up. Like
yeah,
I
sure.
like to
Listen,
think
listen, you guys saved
hey,
me. He's
Needful-
gonna hold out the rapier to you. I guess this is yours, and I can spare some coin if you can lead me out.
Keep it. Keep it.
just
Keep it.
just don't stab us. Right now, it's a very precarious situation.
He's gonna pull out like some of his, his carefully wrapped coins, and he's gonna just open it. You see the glint of platinum. Well, take some at least. You're really helping me out, and I'll need supplies anyway to get back. And
Yeah, we are stuck in here with you, so don't worry.
Let's get out
If you
first.
all get out alive, perhaps we can do this, but like keep that shit on you.
okay, sure. Does anyone have any water, please? It's been so long.
I throw in my water skin.
He's just gonna.
And I just looked at him, and don't worry, we have food. Showed the frog in my back.
No, we're not eating the goddamn frog.
Oh, they don't taste too bad.
Not.
You
Let's.
haven't tried.
Do you know your way around here? We'll talk about frog cuisine later. Do you know your way around here?
Well, there was an entrance over back that way. He points down the tunnel you were gonna go over to the left, but the dragon was trying to come in after us and it collapsed.
Cool. Anything besides that?
We pretty much immediately ran into one of those cube things and it carried us into this pit. Like that shit down there, that's what's left of it and my companions. Those that made it down here.
How are your wounds? Do you need treatment?
Is one of you a priest? Can you help?
Looks at Demi.
Yes. Yes, I can. Give me a bit. I need to focus on this. And I'm going to, maybe a bit more angrily or anxious than I usually do, actually cast Channel Energy. So, for anybody who's lost HP, you get 1d6 back. Does everybody roll separately, or do I roll and then have
You
that's how
roll.
much everybody?
Let's keep it
You roll.
simple.
3 HP, hey, that gets me back to my max.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm also full again.
He heals a little bit, though. It seems like the wounds are slow to fade and they are nasty acid burns now that you're closer to him. As you might expect from a ooze attack.
Okay. We're planning to go that-ish away, because that's where our thing is. So, come with. And, yes, that is basically it.
So, like, are you from Vesh or?
No. I'm from far north. Far north. Up near the ice oceans.
Oh,
What's your
Oh, I
name
guess.
even, actually?
Really sus. Just
I'm Hrilsved. I came
Right.
down to the Ratlands to look for treasure with my companions.
Fair enough.
well,
Denny?
is-
you can remember them.
Is one of you a wizard? He's gonna pull out 2 scrolls. I have these. I can't use them.
I can.
He's gonna hand them over. With read magic, they appear to be 2 scrolls of web.
ooh,
Web.
that's based.
Wait a second.
Well, who are your companions? If you'd like to share with us while we travel.
We can drink to their memory when we make it out of here. They're all dead. 2 of them got by the dragon, and the 2 that made it down here, the wizard and that sneaky little shit. Well, looks down into the pit.
I let's just go.
Let us.
We kind of need to hurry because once again, dragon and
Yes,
you know stuff.
the dragon is a spellcaster. He's really fucking dangerous.
No, he's a cool guy.
Yeah.
I was talking with
No,
him.
no, Ralph, no.
Look, we just had a civilized talk. I don't know why you guys are all about, oh, the dragon's dangerous. Yeah, this is a bit
He
scary. And
animated a bunch of undead to kill us.
Oh my god! Those were his
Misunderstand.
work as well?
Yes.
Yes.
look, I know that he doesn't look like a pure dragon. Like, he's made of trash and stuff, like wood, stone. But he's still a cool guy.
Ralph, let me just ask you this. You were talking about legality, okay? Now, just give me a small notion. Who would know law more? Something that's 400 or how many fucking years a dragon lives, or you from Brazil, where law doesn't exist?
That's very rude and racist. But I mean, yeah, you're kind of right. But I don't know. I don't know how that kind of dragon society works. He might not have developed the rights of man like Western civilization did.
In any case, anybody who knows law only knows it for one reason: to find a loophole. So,
That's not everything, but yeah, that's 90% of it.
so when you were discussing the legality, what do you think the dragon wanted to find?
But I was trying to find a loophole.
Did you find it?
No,
There's the issue.
Come on, we
Look.
just need a good lawyer. We can talk with the guys of the House of Suras. It would work.
Lily,
again,
roll
I will-
knowledge arcana, by the way.
I will just want to note, dragon also has a law known as he will eat you, he will vor you, even if the law is not on your side.
Lily, specifically, Bacon is too busy fanboying over the
Oh.
dragon.
I just heard knowledge arcana.
Yeah. Lily, while they're talking, all of this is starting to sound like that might be a Stormwrack dragon, and that is bad news. They kind of used to be the generals and assassins of the Titans, and they're really fucking smart. And have powerful illusion magic and other bullshit.
Well, hopefully Razia does cast, sending or whatever it's called soon. Soon enough.
Oh, you still have to wait till morning for that. She needs to prepare it.
So, all I just want to note, Ralph, is just, no. Anyways, let's keep moving.
Okay, let's go.
Because once again, I need to reiterate this. If that motherfucker can go in here, he can also go anywhere up there. And guess who we have up there?
No, I don't worry. I didn't review our friend's secret location.
He's got air
Did you give
superiority
him
right now.
anything else? 'Cause I know he's a cool guy, but like.
Oh, I also gave him one of my knives so he could find us later.
Bacon,
wanted
make a
something
will
like-
save.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Passed.
That's not versus charm.
That's what is scrying, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. So,
If the dragon knows where we are, perhaps we should get going. Yes? Yes? That way?
Sure.
That way.
Let's continue.
Back the direction the cube came from?
No, let's not go where we came from. There's a reason why
Oh
we
no,
came
he's
from
pointing
there.
the way you were intending to go.
Yes, we're
No,
going that way.
But
I think
okay,
it's
we
the
can
only
go.
path forward, I think, because this path is blocked by the pit. The other path.
You can
is
work your
blocked.
way around the pit. It's kind of set up to catch any traveling cubes and keep them away from locations potentially.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's go that way.
Okay. I'm gonna trust that you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Do you have any food on you?
I
Yeah.
pointed
Other
the
than the
frog.
frog?
I
No,
have
sorry.
He's gonna take and just start wolfing it down.
No, you have to eat it slowly, or you might. It might be bad for you. Just take a piece now and a piece later, and go slowly.
See, it's funny
Now
you should
it's
say
better,
that, but he's just I'll be fine.
Whatever you say.
So, by the way, as we're walking, I will check out the rapier. Just how does it look like? How does it feel?
It is light, polished almost to a mirror sheen, the kind of flashy thing that a real asshole might wield. But it feels light and comfortable in the hand, as comfortable as your masterwork. There's a faint glimmer along the edge that suggests it might have beneficial properties.
Nice. While we're going, just Lily. Okay, Lily, just can you check this for a second? Because I think it might be nice. Because it looks really.
Do you
nice.
try to hand it over to Lily?
Yes.
Yeah, you can hand it over.
Sure.
We need everything we can right now.
Yeah, give me a spellcraft check. You have no idea, but it is magical. Would you like to exchange your weapon for
It's
the...
magical, but yes.
Can Bacon try and identify it?
I'll keep it. Oh no, give me the big right now. He's not under his proper self.
As you
No,
continue
he can
walking, Lily, you're seeing from up ahead wisps of faint magical energy as well.
Yeah, also seems to be some magic ahead.
I'm afraid to ask what kind.
I have to get a little closer and have a better look. Oh.
It looks like, as you proceed, presumably using light as well. Some of you have dark vision, some of you have dim light vision. It looks like the tunnel is half collapsed, like half of it has been filled by rubble. The other half still offers a space where a single person can comfortably move past. But that pile of rubble seems to be where the magical energies are coming from. And there is a faint chemical smell in the air.
Well, let's have a closer look at that.
Okay. Lily moves ahead to take a closer look. Give me a perception
Carefully.
check. Okay, and it is dex based to stealth.
Mm-hmm.
So you see the pool of liquid next to the rubble, and you have a feeling that it's kind of rippling as you come closer.
I take a step back.
You may position yourselves on the map.
I was kinda
Lily
up.
Do the
at the
do
front.
the jellies count,
Yeah, I was near Lily.
Yeah.
do the jellies count as Titan spawn?
You wish. Okay. And at this point, since it senses prey, we can roll initiative.
Oh, I actually rolled well.
Okay.
I rolled better than that Charlie, which is well for me.
Okay. Charles, you're up first. Charge?
Nah. I just hit the jelly.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. What are you hitting with? The mace?
I mean, yeah, I don't have any other weapons. Does it do any damage?
It does indeed do damage as you splash parts of it across the wall where they sizzle and hiss. Ralph?
Did it feel like it did full damage, or did it feel like it did less?
Felt like it did full damage. Definitely a solid thwack.
Wow, that's... Yeah, it's pretty good track.
Yeah, I just look at the acid. That's totally going to ruin my sword. I just rage and charge with my claws.
Okay, do you punch or slash?
I do punch.
Okay, well that will ruin your hands.
Yeah, but my hands are magical, and I have scales to protect it. Blood
Okay.
rage, charge.
Go ahead and make your roll then. And you're charging, right?
Yes. And I will also do a power attack because it's not going to have a lot of AC, right? Power attack claw, but I have to change because... Or did I change? No, it's right, yeah. Power attack claw. Claw. Oof.
Okay. Well, that is enough to hit it. You punch into it. Pieces go splattering everywhere. One sizzles on Charles's newly grown beard. Demi, what do?
Well, usual tactic. I'm gonna be moving down below.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, time to test out this new rapier and see if it does anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna just roll with my masterwork rapier because I don't know what it does specifically right now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, and I do... can this thing be flanked?
I'd say
It can
so.
be.
I don't think it says that it can't be, so assume that it can.
Okay, so I'm adding the +2 then.
I'm assuming one of you is carrying the light. Okay.
I mean, I assume my mace has been enchanted with the light because, you know.
So you split its center down the middle with your
Oh, yeah,
thrust, and
that's
it.
Go gato fuck, go gato fuck, go gato fuck.
Demi, please, why?
What do you mean? What? I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know I have a rapier of duplication.
No, it's a fucking jelly. It splits when you kill it with something other than bashing.
Hey, I'm doing piercing.
So Krillsweat just looks at the greatsword he has drawn and like, fuck, 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 fuck. And he's gonna go here. And, what can he do? I think if you grapple... Like, you move and then you grapple, right? So he can't even pull Lily away. Let's do it this way. He is effectively runs up behind you, grabs you by the waist, and he's gonna try and set you down next to him here.
Okay.
Do you let him? Or do you try and resist?
Fine. I don't resist.
Okay.
Casually use you into fucking jelly.
Yeah, eat! Eat up, my friend!
I don't think he's that. He seemed sincere earlier.
Lily, what do?
Can I make an Arcana check or something to see what I know about these things?
Let's see, what is oozes? I don't think it's Arcana, actually. It's Dungeoneering.
It's probably nature. It's Dungeoneering because Demi would actually know it. He's the one that split it, of course.
He's too busy worrying about Bacon being brainwashed and Stockholm Syndrome by a dragon. What do?
I'm not sure. I take a few steps back.
Uh-huh.
I mean, magic
am I
is
still
only
trampled?
good.
Yeah, but I want to take a few steps back.
Assume the tunnel runs in this direction. Okay. Upon the
And
abandoning
I'll
Krill
cast
Sweat to
magic
his fate.
missile. Just go a few steps back. I'll hit the slime that's closer to me until.
Okay. The magic missile impacts, slamming into it. It is slightly fucked up. So, well, there are so many targets. We're gonna go one for Charles and one for Demi. Let me
Please tell me they didn't do touch attacks.
I don't know, do they?
You got a problem with touch attacks?
He doesn't like to be touched, Demi.
Understandable.
So Charles and Demi.
Bruh.
You okay there, bruh?
No, even my full AC that don't do shit.
What's your combat maneuver defense?
16.
Okay, but this is an additional +4 specifically for grapples. So it just reaches out and slurp, and you're now sinking into it. It's like mud or quicksand, and it's dragging you down, and it fucking burns.
I'm being bored, guys.
Hear a faint whisper from far away. You wouldn't be in this position if Lily had taken my offer, little kitty.
Damn it, monster guy.
Do you want me to save you?
Not yet.
Not yet!
Careful now, my attention is fleeting.
I'll get it back.
Such arrogance.
Oh.
Okay. So, Charles, what do? The one that split off
There's
is Voring the
only one
cat.
option.
Which one do you want to smack?
Which one is worrying the cat?
The one on the one to the right.
Like, I'm smacking that one.
Okay.
By the way, Chris, you just need to roll the 1d4 so I know how much damage I took.
That's a really good damage roll.
Let me.
No, he already rolled 2d4. It's
That's for the slam. Then it's another
1d4 acid.
4. Yeah, these sheets are weird sometimes.
Yeah, You got max damage 2 times, that's nice.
So
No.
So you smack it and it scatters and it just starts dissolving. The cat is now in a puddle of acid and mostly bald in the places where this has touched him. He's gonna need a restoration spell to heal his vanity damage. Ralph, what do?
Does power attack work with both of my attacks?
Yes.
Don't
Alright.
slash it. I think it might be bad. We saw what the cat said.
Yeah, power attack claw, and I would do double punch with my claws on the slime I'm flanking with. Is still flanked or not?
Yes. Yes, it's flanked.
So, flanking.
With large creatures, as long as flanking would apply on any square that they're,
So double slash.
Yep.
Double punch, sorry.
Ah, double slash! I see you, Bacon. Well done, thank you.
I declared it would be bashing first, so it's bashing.
You smack it, and you smack it again, rip out and crush whatever is at its center, and it falls into a puddle as it sizzles on your skin.
Next one.
So, inside this thing, there are several crystals, which you think might be sold as gems. Equaling roughly, you think at a glance, about 1,000 gold.
Put it into expedition loot, or is it like,
Our
we are
loot.
outside?
The
of
stuff that
our
Krillsword gifted you isn't, but this is discovered in the city and reclaimed from monsters, so it's expedition loot.
But we
So-
technically discovered Filcert as well, so that's a iffy one right there.
I mean, Krillsword, he's a person. He's given you a gift in gratitude. That doesn't count. So that's tax-free.
I put 500 on the loot thingy that we get and 1,000 on the coins.
Yeah, that's...
Wait, I know the loophole. We say that he was Griswold loot because he finished the creatures. He isn't associated with our expedition, and he just decided to pay us because we saved
I
him.
don't want to lie to a priest, as they always know. I'm not good with the words. I don't want to be part of this.
Smart man.
But after just clearing myself off of any remaining goose spots, essentially,
Yeah, you have two choices. You can use the clean water from your water skin or the gunk running through the sewers.
I'll use the okay water.
Okay. Splish
Uh,
splash.
Yep. And then I'm just gonna sort of attempt to look at the sky or wherever the fucking voice felt. Look, just give a nice little wholesome smile and a thumbs up.
Okay, I'm sorry. I only had the sword and I saw what happened, so I just tried to.
Oh, that wasn't.
Good thinking, Sweat. Good thinking.
Okay, good. Can we get out of this place?
I have
We're
no
fine.
idea.
We're trying.
There is, now that you are closer, on the other side of the rubble, a place where there is an access hatch and a ladder leading upwards.
You might want to check this out.
Yep. Let me just.
How much HP do you have left, Demi?
I have. Worry not. I'm going to go and check, guys.
Okay. You go up.
Sneakily, I'm trying to sneak,
Yeah.
by the way.
You clamber up. Push. It's like a warped wooden trapdoor. And you can faintly hear the clink of a chain. But you can see the edge of it. And you could saw through it with a bit of work. I will, however, want constitution checks from everyone except Jackalor, because you've been down here for a while now, and you're past your normal bedtime or rest period.
I do need to ask, simply because I'm not quite sure how effective it is. Would the claws of the ice bear be sharp enough to cut through the claw chain, or no?
Not really, because it's probably steel. It's meant to secure this thing. But your thieves' tools would be good enough.
Okay.
It would take just a little bit of time to, carefully saw through it.
Gotcha. So fortitude checks, you said?
Yes. Do not grow fatigued. The DC for the first one is like 10.
You can do it, Jack
Good
Lord.
work, Bacon. You roll a 24 on the DC 10 check.
And
Yeah, don't
effectively,
worry.
these are gonna keep getting harder the longer you keep pushing past your normal rest time. And you're just gonna take fatigue when you fail. Where's Jackalor's roll? I don't see it.
You said I didn't need to.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, you're right. My bad. You get to skip the first one because you had a longer morning. Okay. So, Demi,
Yes.
looking at it, it does seem to you that this might take something like 20 or 30 minutes, depending on how well you do. Because it's a thick chain and it's a tiny saw, so it's just gonna be standing there and like...
I'm just gonna look to theirs. This is going to take a while. I just want to know, do we continue on or just...
If you want to save time, you could saw through half of the chain, right? Like one link. And then have Bacon or Charles push it open with strength and just break the link, but that would probably make more noise. So if you want to be stealthy, you can take like 20-30 minutes. You can do it in 10 if you're willing to be loud.
Just give me a bit. Just get your breath back.
Or alternatively, you could have someone go up there and start yeeting at the trapdoor and try and smash through it with a weapon, which would probably be even louder and even faster.
Nope.
Which is what Krillsword's gonna suggest. He's gonna tell you that this sword is magical. I could go in there and just sort of lever it under and just try and pry the thing open.
We need to make a little bit of noise. Not a lot of noise. Just
Well,
give me a bit.
Just step aside. I'll take care of it. He just walks up to the stair. Just come on down and just...
No. It's okay.
It's a bit too late now.
Come on, I'll take care of it.
He already started screaming outside. Inside, you can see it.
Fine. Do it. I don't care anymore. I just want out.
Okay. I think he crits. So he just climbs up there and it's like... just stabs the trapdoor and just sort of starts lifting. You actually see it bulge outwards and you hear the ting snap of a chain, and then you just see the rung come out of the wall because he's pulling on it to give himself leverage, and he almost falls down.
Okay.
He does indeed fall down and just... Oh! I opened it for you.
Thank you.
Ow.
Now we need to go fast.
Yeah.
How fast?
Fast.
No, you should have said
That's
Sonic fast.
carry me.
For fuck's sake, Demi, you fucked up. Yeah,
Yeah, let's get going.
I just helped the guy to get up.
Yeah. I'll go first and just secure the area because I'm scared that there's ogres up here.
Okay. You poke your head in. It is a small room. there is a lone crate that seems to be positioned in a way that, roughly based on its size, it would be just enough to cover the trapdoor from observers. And a closed door leading outwards.
I'm gonna. Is the door open? Is that door open or is it locked?
You press down, push against it. It seems to resist at first, and then it starts creak open. This one hasn't been maintained in a long while. And you can see little flakes of rust going out of the hinges.
Cool.
The chemical smell is somewhat stronger in here.
I cast Detect Magic once I get out.
There's a fair bit of magic in the air. Doesn't look like organized spells. Roll a spellcraft. Yeah, if you had to guess, this is the magical equivalent of the outer edges of the fallout at Chernobyl. The
Oh, no, we
elephant's
are in
foot
the
is
zone.
probably somewhere inside that bit of debris that's blocking part of the tunnel.
While they're still getting up, I'm just essentially gonna do a quick guidance on me and go through the door and just tippy tappy to see
Are you
what's
carrying
out.
the light with you? Because I don't think you have actual dark vision, just dim light.
I feel like that's gonna be on Lily because I think Lily actually has
Okay.
the like cantrip.
Then you can barely see past the doorway because it's down the catch.
I think I stated that I had it on my mace. I'm already a big target. I'm not a big target, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, you are a hard to hit target.
Okay, so there's enough room, barely, for all you to gather in this tiny room, if you wish. And I will move you to another conveniently located map. There is a room at the bottom right corner where you can place yourselves.
Oh god, it's a dungeon.
Is it?
I don't know. You tell me.
It's a shame that you're already tired, huh?
Rest in this room?
Lock it, lock the door, set alarms. It is cold. It is not exceptionally warm down here. And you don't have bedrolls or tents or anything, and it is a stone floor.
I actually have my cold weather outfit with me, so that's fine.
That
think we all
helps,
do.
but that doesn't let you rest comfortably, I'm gonna say, in the cold. It just lets you travel in the cold comfortably.
Is there any furniture or other stuff out of order?
I think there's just a crate.
There is a crate. You could make a small fire out of it to cook part of your frog meal.
We're not eating the frog. I have rations.
Too late. Somebody already took a bite.
Krillfoot
says
looks
that
up.
I'm
What? It's
already-
best roll! I'm joking. It's not doing that, but
We should just be aware and like slowly while we explore, be aware of where there is wood, because we might need to light a fire to rest for a while. I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah, let's just
Krillfoot
do a little
just
bit of scouting.
dunks on the crate. And it's not too rotten. I think it would burn.
Let's just scout ahead just a little bit. Can somebody, either provide light or be behind me while I scout? Cause it's dark.
What kind of a priest cannot make light? That
Just whisper in his ear, he's a priest of Hydra.
oh, who's that?
It's the sex lesser goddess.
Ugh.
I know.
So, do you wish to recast light cantrip on Demi's rapier instead?
Or anything really.
Sure.
on his face.
That's not
but-
an object, unfortunately.
But I'm going to try and, because I do luckily have a lot of things on me. Going to basically try and with some, of my clothes and things, make like just real quick makeshift scabbard, so that like I can pull it out as much as possible and like control the light essentially.
You can use the scabbard of your old weapon. They
Okay,
are
perfect.
similar-ish enough. It's like there's gonna be some light escaping, but
Yeah, it's just to at
although
least
no,
attempt to control.
actually, fuck that. It's a cantrip. The entire weapon glows, including the hilt. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Then I'll still use the cloth for the fucking hilt, bitch ass. I got clothes on me.
Okay.
Not anymore, you don't.
Okay. So, you peek out. It is dark. It is dark for everyone since the light is covered now.
Cool. Uncover a bit.
Krillswood is gonna just like whisper, guys, I don't know about you, but I can't see in the dark.
Me neither. Only the dwarf can see. The rest can see a little bit better.
Just wait here, like 5 minutes, maybe less.
Okay.
If
You
only I
poke
was
out.
drowned.
Yep, I'm just going up a bit, and I'm basically making a makeshift flashlight, essentially, just so it appears in front.
Yes, the dim light reveals the stone corridor.
I just
Shit.
whisper to Charles, block the passage with your body, you can see it.
Have the option of left or right. Fuck it, left.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
Left is always the way.
Okay, you go left. You come to another door. This one is slightly bowed outwards, as if from some force.
Any cracks? Anything that I can look through?
No cracks, but the keyhole you might be able to see through if you could get light in there.
Is there a possibility of like under? Like, is there like shine under and I look through?
Normally
people?
there wouldn't be, but you can find a big enough gap to sort of shove the tip of your blade under there. And I assume you want to do that and take a peek.
Yes.
Okay. You see
A meth lab.
bits of instruments strewn about, and on the wall, a how shall we put this? Kind of like an imprint in soot and ash of a roughly humanoid figure.
Yeah, Chernobyl really did happen down here, huh? I'm gonna try and just open the door essentially slowly. If it's not locked, that is.
It's not locked. It does get stuck, so you have to sort of slam on it with your shoulder a couple of times, but it gets unstuck and opens.
Cool.
Make a fortitude save. Do you have any idea how bad of an idea that is?
You think that? Okay. Do you really think I am aware that magic has radiation in this world? I know radiation is
but
a
I'm thinking
thing.
you might understand chemicals might be bad for you.
Nah.
Demi,
It's visibly bulged out the door,
Shh.
so it has.
so you go in there. You're looking around. Yep, it doesn't seem like many of the instruments have been damaged, per se, just strewn about. It's mostly the person and the door that have been fucked, and you fairly faintly see that your mark is glowing. Almost like it's pulling your attention to it, and you can almost see faint new sparkles appearing in there. Of all kinds of colors, some of which make you more than a little queasy if you focus in on them too much.
Fucker. Gonna pull back essentially and go inform the others. Like you just see his flashlight coming. Guys, come here. I found another room.
I grab the crate and follow. But
Friend, let me. You can't carry that and the frog.
that's fair. I let him carry the crate.
You
and I'm
hear a
gonna
loud crack, snap as Hrilswood is compressing the crate to make it easier to carry.
I'm gonna call Lily up front, essentially.
Charles just proceeds to go past you.
I'll cast detect. I'll cast detect magic when I
Yeah.
see the stain on the wall in the
And-
human shape.
And when I point out the mark thing,
There is kind of like a fading scar of rainbow colors, mostly red, in the middle of the room where you presume the figure was standing, roughly in line between the figure imprint and the door.
what do you make of this? And what the fuck?
Something happened here, I suppose.
Why the fuck is a mark glowing for this shit?
You look down. It's not quite as bright as Demi's, but you definitely see sparkles appearing there. Most of them orange red like fire.
Might be interacting with it or something. You probably don't want to rest in there anyway.
Other way it is then.
Meanwhile, Charles,
What to do my dwarf fight?
here you see 4 anvils set against the wall and a large sort of open bat-like contrivance where remnants of coal are still visible. Above there is what you assume is like a vacuum sort of hood to suck out the fumes and deal with the airflow. This looks like some sort of a smithy for for multiple smiths to work together on producing items.
So what the fuck is this?
Just ignore the random crap. Just assume that that's spilled gunk and the remnants of the smiths.
That's not better.
It looks like part of the furnace might have exploded, and there's bits all around on the floor. If you wish to acquire raw steel here, for example, you could, but I assume you're not interested in basic materials.
I can't think of something to use.
Okay,
But
you walk
So you guys
across.
coming? Or you just gonna stand there while
yeah, and we're coming.
Oh, nice place. We could
No,
use it.
we're not making a business in this city.
Man, we could claim the entire city for us or have just the secret underground base.
I'm sorry, Ralph. You already talked about the legality. You said that the dragon owns the city, so no.
No,
you
I
can't-
tried to convince that our priestess friend technically has right to the place.
Did you respect those rights?
I mean, we could just buy from her.
No, Ralph. No, we can't.
The dragon is a cool guy. Maybe if we give some weapons to him and his minions, he allows us to stay around here. I also grab a bunch of coal while I'm passing it, just stuff my pockets.
Okay. Lily, do you still have the detect magic running?
I'll recast it if necessary, but yeah, it's 4 minutes.
You see just
Okay.
faint whitish sparkles drifting above from the vacuum hood towards Bacon's hand, and it looks like there's some kind of a spell embedded in that thing that has been twisted out of shape.
In the coal?
In the vacuum, in the airflow setup. Looks like some kind of air magic to keep the air moving.
I wonder what they did to mess this place up so bad.
Oh, you know exactly one thing. You heard that it happened to the castle where you came through. Titan might have taken a personal tension in yeeting the city. And that would definitely be enough to pull mortal spells out of whack. In any case, there's another door up here. One that opens without any problems.
Yep, I'll be checking it out.
Here, you see in the corner of the room a stairway leading upwards.
Okay, guys, we can go up.
Good news.
I'm gonna be slowly coming into the room. What's in this room even?
There are several leather aprons and face masks by the walls. You also see several sets of thick leather gloves. Safety equipment, essentially.
The more we're in here, the more I have this feeling that this was like a meth lab gone wrong, but with magic.
I think it's a bit of a larger scale. Usually meth labs are small and decentralized. This looks
Kaboom,
like
Captain!
that looks like a Peruvian or a Colombian cocaine factory.
Now, Ralph, I need you to tell me something. Just because we saw that in the room, what when you make cocaine, what can you possibly do to make it go
What's
wrong and
cocaine?
explode in your face? 1 second.
I'm
Can
not sure.
Can cocaine explode in your face?
Yeah, they use, what's the name? One of those petrol-made things that burn a lot. Kerosene? No, I don't think. They use one of those to in some process that might actually explode.
Cool. Bill said, cocaine is basically a very bad drug. Don't do it. Don't do cocaine, kids.
Yeah, just chew on the leaves. It's natural. It's fine, right?
I tried some leaves once that the rogue gave me. It was a fun night.
Of course, it's the rogue. Now, I'm gonna be coming into the room.
You're a rogue. I'm sure you have.
Hey, I don't do drugs.
He is drugs. Now that the
Yeah.
approves of him.
Now-
He's just a coomer.
Okay,
Have you tried catnip?
I'm trying to. No, I have not. How about?
Maybe you should.
I'm just gonna go through this other door. Fuck you.
Okay, you going south?
I mean, I'm gonna check it because I'm like, this place obviously, like, probably Lily's telling us some stuff, and this looks like a thing. Maybe we can find something useful here.
Opens just fine.
I take the gas masks.
They're not gas masks. They're essentially face coverings so you don't get heated by sparks. They're transparent and not airtight.
Oh, sad. I thought it was gas masks. I thought we were going full Chernobyl here.
No, sorry, you get to see the elephant foot raw.
But yes, I will be heading down and checking the door and etc. etc.
Okay, across you see another door and the passage opens in this direction. It looks like it opens further.
Well, before we make more noise with the other door, I will be checking this area. So I'm just gonna be sneaking up around the wall.
Okay, here there are some more raw materials stacked. Mostly you think it's steel, and you see a barrel what you think is coal. Unburnt and probably untainted in this case.
Yeah, going to turn the flashlight and have everybody, follow up.
And
Why
with
aren't we
that,
going up the stairs?
you look at the stairs. The stairs are caved in. It's gonna take probably a little bit to dig them out.
Nice.
I wish we had the ogre with us. Fine.
You wasted the ogre. That was your decision.
It's not like I could have known that we needed it.
We have, I can see more path down there. And you've got 2 doors. Where do we go? Actually, wait a second. Those 2 doors look like they go into the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Jackalor, do you wish to open the door?
Let's flank.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yep. I'll open mine too.
Okay. You open them simultaneously. Yours resists you for a moment because, again, kind of warped out of true, and Jackalor's string beats you to it, so it's not quite as impressive as it was supposed to be. In here are old rusted tools and half-rotten pieces of wood, leather, and you think you see bits of bone as well, and a half-finished sword where someone was presumably working on finishing a hilt.
Call me crazy. I feel like this is one of those things where they try to make a sword out of blood.
I can actually check because I have craft weaponsmithing.
Oh,
It,
go for it.
yeah, you take a look at it. Place kind of gives you an impression of a place that was built to make high-end shit. And the sword it's pretty much a normal longsword, and the hilt is very simple for such a complex workshop, and you have a feeling that maybe this place was pressed into service to make weapons for militia or something in mass quantities.
Yeah, we could have been dealing with some secret rebellion factory to the population and
Or
all.
it was them being under siege, and they just, and they wanted to press everyone into service, so they made everyone make shitty longswords.
Or,
Yes, go with the boring alternative.
I was mostly going to go that perhaps, there were undercover bad people here that were using
It's
this as a
funny you should
workshop.
say that. Over the table is the 4-pointed star of Corian engraved into the stone.
No, that's pretty legit.
Pretty normal for any real shop, because Corian is like the god of craftsmen.
Okay then. Well, longer way it is. No stairs here.
But I starting just taking some time to analyze the structure, like how they make, how's the position of stuff, to in the future replicate. It looks like a good production facility.
It looks like there's maybe 3 workspaces here that have been laid out so that everyone is, pretty ergonomic. It seems like there was a well-refined order here to maximize production while keeping that, professional, artistic touch that more high-end clients might value. So it's like a pre-production line manufactory.
Yeah.
Here, it opens northwards and southwards. Towards the north in particular, the strands of errant magic are stronger. Lily.
You might want to check south first.
Sure.
South is left.
The magic towards the other side is a little strong. I'm kind of worried about that.
Here, you see something opening up into a larger hall. And Jackalor, you see the faint flicker of fire from up ahead. Going past about
Guys.
this point, there is dim light.
Guys, there's fire ahead. There must be someone here.
Just gonna cover my fucking rapier for a second. Just watch your step. And gonna move
I'm
up.
not moving at all.
Make me a stealth check, Demi. Okay, you creep forward, quiet as a mouse.
Yep, I'm gonna go to the to the next wall to see peer through.
Okay. Up ahead, you see a figure hunched over, large as the dragon, with flames faintly flickering in small, wings outstretched, almost in a circle. It takes you a second before you realize, wait, no, that's... Come on, give me the reveal. That's not the dragon. That is the statue of a dragon. And you see several bars of metal stacked on a stone pedestal inside a circle of those wings. The statue itself is engraved with faintly glowing runes that seem to be sputtering and throwing sparks on occasion.
We found the Skyforge.
Yeah, I'm going to take the flashlight and just peer to the others and like get over here.
The mechanical dragon comes alive and eats all of us.
So, Bacon, how close do you want to step? Close enough to see? Or are you actually gonna step inside the circle of the wings to try and get at what's on the pedestal?
No, close enough to see. I'll first try to roll my spellcraft to see if I can identify the runes, as
Sure.
they are glowing and visible.
Yeah, definitely. They are runes of binding and obedience, something that could be used to channel some sort of trapped creature's power.
It's a breath weapon, guys.
I just look at them. Guys, this might actually be a imprisoned dragon.
What the fuck?
Look,
Give me a
you know,
craft blacksmith, by the way, Bacon. Or craft weapons. There is a slight purplish gleam to the steel on the altar. You'd think that might be adamantine.
What?
holy shit.
Enough to potentially make a weapon or two out of.
Yep. Okay, guys, so that's some very hard to work metal and fancy ones, and this is probably a bound dragon to just flame the metals and work on them. And you say the expression, you need to fight fire with fire, you need to fight dragon with dragon.
So how do I want to say yes, but at the same time, if you were a dragon that was knowingly bound to a statue for, well, we know at least minimum 200 years, would you be happy?
Might be
Depends,
slightly pissed.
Look, if we unbound him, everyone prostrates on the ground, and we start doing praises. I start doing praises in Draconic. We might convince him that we are cool. Depends on the color. There was something about color, right? Don't remember now.
I don't know.
You do
I
know
just-
that the runes themselves relate to fire and imprisoning fire.
All I'm just trying to say is that we don't need two dragons on the loose.
Or they could fight each other.
I mean, the other dragon, although it wouldn't be actually cool fighting with him, but he isn't actually a dragon. he's one of the different ones. He isn't made out of flesh. He's made out of wood and buildings. So
Besides, if normies managed to imprison a dragon, how powerful could that dragon really be?
Please.
and the other dragons, the real ones, were enemies of the Titans.
That's
Yeah, but how sane is he gonna be after all this? How long has the city been abandoned?
true. And worst of all, would he get hungry?
I get hungry over like 4 or 5 hours if I haven't eaten. Less if it's a really busy day, and I'd say yes, he would be hungry. And I mean, we have the frog, that might work.
Yeah, that's actually a good
But
point.
then
We
we're
have
out
some...
of food, and what are we gonna eat?
Okay.
Can you maybe talk with him somehow before we unbind him?
Yeah, we can try, like, Lily, you're better than me on magic. Can you try to examine these rooms? Maybe we start unbinding slowly?
I guess taking a look can't hurt.
Okay, give me a spellcraft roll. Well, you have detect magic running, so with the help of that and with what Bacon learned before, it's this spell is also twisted out of true. There is a containment spell around the altar that acts as part of the enchantment to probably contain the heat originally, but now whatever is in there has been pressing on that outer containment spell, and if anyone reaches through it, like if it lowers to let a hand through to recover the metal, whatever's trapped in there is coming out as well.
I'll explain the current state of the binding spell.
Like the whole magical field is likely to implode at that point and be like, nope, I'm out of here, fuck you.
So, in essence, if we try to get that adamantine, we inherently release whatever is there. Is that it, Lily?
Yeah, you could put it like that.
Okay, have any of you played Light Souls? When one of those mimics?
Praise the
It's kind of-
moon.
That's kind of what I'm
Hey, the
feeling here.
moon.
See, you
Yeah.
think it's a chest, you go and get it, and it eats you alive.
Yeah, I want to do a counter offer. That's at least 6,000 in adamantine.
Maybe even 10,000, depending on where we sell it.
What if the thing comes out and looks at us, eats
Demi,
us?
as you're talking, you realize there's a figure standing in the shadows watching you. You're the only one who sees them. See a pair of vulture wings and a twisted hag-like appearance, just eyeing you up and down, running down your body far too suggestively.
Guys, I think we're being watched.
Well, what did you say?
I don't see anyone.
Huh?
Wait, what?
It reaches out a clawed hand and beckons. I'm tired of waiting, little kitty.
Light crossbow gets pulled out. Who you?
He's
Sammy,
pointing
what
at
counter are you
nothing.
doing?
Oh no! Oh
Okay.
no! Oh no! That's way too suggestive.
Okay, that's weird. Damn, it's not the time to have hallucinations. We're deciding if we release a dragon or not.
You realize now that there's someone standing there. You see a beautiful woman. Black hair, vaguely reminiscent of Madriel to you, Jackalor. Just standing there, beckoning the cat closer.
Oh, she's.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
no!
going to
Oh
leave you
no!
out,
Oh no!
but I demand a service of one of you. She looks suggestively at Demi. You still see the hag, Demi.
I'm going to have to ask you tonight.
I just M- m- Miss Balsameth, please no.
What? Huh? Oh.
But I'm horny.
Hold on.
That is
Okay.
what you are into. How did it go? You wanted a mommy to step on you. Well, I'm willing. Come here, my little precious.
Well, Demi, I would say no, but maybe saying yes might actually not kill us all.
Krill
so
Sweat is
it's
just
up to
pressed
you.
against the wall, sword draw like.
I just look to him like, relax. Everything's going to be
Just
alright.
shakes his head.
Now,
Come on, I already paid for your services, little prostitute. I want my due.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Who did you pay to? Who?
Oh, you got the pen?
Oh God, I have a sugar daddy.
Flashes back to asking for money. Uh-oh, time to pay up.
Now, don't get me wrong, but I have a feeling this is going to involve something a lot more bloody. Yes.
Oh, don't be cute. It doesn't become you. You knew what the deal was.
Just. What the fuck did you do a deal?
I
You
tried-
literally worship the prostitute. You know how this works. You have to do your part.
You know, she has a point.
You still see the hag. They're all like, this isn't such a big deal while looking at this clawed monstrosity.
See. How,
I mean, it's kind of surprising them. Usually you wouldn't resist a woman like her.
I'm trying to say this in a way that won't get me smitten instantly.
Oh, well, here's the thing. How much were those worth? I have some big rupee, and then you violated a temple, and... Oh, well. Pain and suffering, malicious intent, killing the guardian. I think you owe me about 8,000 gold at this point, if you're not gonna pay up in other ways.
Miss Balsameth, there is about 8,000 golden metals right there. If you want, we could get.
That's not 8,000 golden metals, and I don't want metals. I want my pet kitty. Don't
Okay.
worry, I'll give him back in about an hour or two.
You know, I consider myself as a negotiator of types.
Uh-huh.
Can I? You can double the price for all I care. Could you?
Okay, 4 hours.
But on the support that do you mind if there's a different form, one that is a bit. I'm trying to say that the sort of hag look doesn't really fit. I'm trying to be nice. I can't.
She just sort of slaps herself on the boob. Hag, look! I never! The cleavage flexes suggestively to the rest of you. Demi, it looks disgusting on your end.
I mean, I'm getting what's happening, Demi. She's trying to punish you because you're being a fucking degenerate. And if you enjoy it too much, it won't be as fun to her.
Are we having different tastes here right now? I'm not judging, but I'm not judging you, Ralph. I'm just.
No, she looks like, the statues of Madro. It's just very like her, but a bit...
You shut your mouth! Don't you dare!
So,
Oh, don't worry. If you are worried about not performing, I have enough magic to take care of that rather easily.
oh no, you won't get me on that one. I'm gonna perform, okay?
Good, let's go! I'll take that as a promise. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah.
Rest up. We'll be right back. And she starts walking towards Demi.
Yeah, I just look at the others and I say, okay guys, I'm going to do it, while slowly turning to the walk into the dragon circle.
Wait, that's
I-
gonna unleash the thing.
Oh, you guys have a split second to decide what to prefer. Them being kidnapped by a demon, or me waking up a dragon.
They just will both happen.
I'm going to tackle Bacon right now.
You hear a clonk, clonk, clonk. Okay, Jackalor, make a combat maneuver attack roll. Bacon, what's your combat maneuver defense?
21. Ooh,
So, you walk towards the circle, you're reaching out about to cross it, then just this flying cannonball of dwarf slams into your middle and carries you to the ground.
While she's walking, I'm probably gonna have like a split second of just be like, Idra, if you know a Jesus guy, say hi to me.
You hear faintly from a distance as if trying to reach and just like, no, you're so far away, kind of like, oh, you bitch.
I'm a perfect meat for this.
She steps next to you, the wings stretch out, the hands reach for your shoulders to pull you in.
So, about that deal that I offered you,
I just look at Charles. Do you prefer risking your friend with a goddess than risking a dragon?
Yes.
Man,
She pulls you close. Oh, I am impressed by your greed. She licks your ear. It's slimy. Most men are quite grateful just to have an hour with me, but you want 4. And well, honestly, most of them are quite worn out. I love an arrogant man that believes in his own stamina. The wings are now surrounding him. You can barely see the cat as he's being pulled in.
if you guys get back to Earth, delete my internet history.
So, Demi, you find yourself in a vast field of grey ash, and the figure is now sitting on a black throne looking over you, far larger than before, eyeing you.
Nice place you got here.
I do like it.
Does it have a name?
Many.
Nice.
Impress me, little kitty.
I'll try.
I'm bored. Do something amusing.
Ooh. That's caught me off guard there. Just to get it sure, by amuse me, and from the propositions from before, are we on the same thinking wavelength, or is this something different? Just so I can have an idea.
Surprise me.
Don't.
You realize now that the grin she is displaying reminds you of Battle Mace 40,000.
Oh gosh. No explanation. No, get up.
Vaguely reminiscent of a certain cat you encountered at one point. That same kind of predatory look. How about this? Tell me something interesting about yourself and the forces that protect you. It took me quite a lot of effort to reach you like this. You are hard to find.
Well, about that, I think the first interesting thing,
Uh-huh.
is
Uh-huh.
well, actually, I think this has already been told by everybody. We're not from here. Fun fact.
Hmm.
Different world. Haha. Magic. And we're here now. So that's interesting, right?
Who is your patron? I want their name.
Right now, it's Idra.
No. Who marked you? What sent you here?
I have no idea, honestly. I got this.
Eyes focus in, and you just feel a tearing feeling in your mind as you feel the vast consciousness just spear through to wherever deep inside you the mark actually is. You remember Jackal or Charles mentioning that Madriel didn't want to expand the power to pierce through whatever defenses surround you.
Oh.
Very, very interesting. Oh, isn't that precious? What's the name of your world?
We call it Earth. You know, like the ground.
I will offer you a deal, little kitty. We can have a very fun romp, and there won't be much of you left, in body or in soul, when I'm done with you. Or you can accept a part of me inside yourself and carry me back to your Earth.
I want to say I have an option here, but I really don't, do I?
You really don't. And if that pitiful remnant is the most powerful thing your world can muster, it will be a wonderful new playground.
Uh-oh. In my mind, damn! God really did abandon us, huh?
Oops!
The murders of all murders. Well, considering I like my own personal freedom more, and don't want my soul to be eaten in half, sure.
Oh, I wouldn't consume you entirely. I couldn't play with you anymore then.
Disturbing, but understandable. I have a question.
Yes.
Just for fun reasons. Is this like a one-time thing, or can I invite multiple people inside me? That sounded wrong, but you get what I'm saying.
I don't like to share.
Sharing's caring, but understandable.
I don't think she's much for caring.
Good. I will send you back. I know what you taste like now, little kitty. I will find you if you don't deliver on this. In order to seal our pact, I require the murder of an innocent.
I don't like to kill innocents.
Very well. She stands up and starts pulling off her clothing, still in her hag form. I can mark you in other ways.
If this is to save one random African kid, sure, I guess I'll do it.
No, here. On Skarn, before you depart.
even then, I don't want a random kid dying. That doesn't feel really nice.
Oh, it doesn't have to be a kid, it just has to be an innocent. Someone you're killing simply because I demand it. Not because they deserve it, not because they're attacking you or because they're evil, simply because I demand it.
It's about those other ways.
Very well. Continues walking down the throne, the clothes come off.
In my mind, I'm just getting reminded of Fallout Frontier. Essentially, I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck. Hey, let's do this.
Okay. Demi,
Yes.
I'm gonna need a will save. DC at 24 because it's 4 hours.
So I need a 19. Nice. I don't think I have anything that can help me. Hey, there is maybe one thing. Can I use Grim Optimism?
Yeah, you can joke. You say that Fallout joke. As she descends.
Perfect. I'll give myself a +2.
We're not gonna describe what happens here. But Demi, you take 3 points of temporary damage to all your mental attributes. As you are haunted by the memory that is gonna be with you forever now. And you see the wings close, and then they flap open, and she's gone, and the cat just collapses to the ground, just heaving like...
Maybe you shouldn't have opted for 4 hours.
It felt like forever to you, Demi.
I thought I would get something back in return.
You already did, though.
Well, it's at least it's not like he accepted her part of her entity to bring back to Earth and heal everything she finds, right?
You don't remember that part of the conversation or that she wanted it. She just whispered sweet nothings to you and told you that maybe she'll make sure that your father...
We just need to find another god that we can carry there.
I'm gonna be real, guys.
At that point, he just sort of erupts into pink light, and you just hear in your mind that sort of... It's not even words, it's just a thought. Where the fuck is that bitch? How fucking dare!
Help! I have been molested.
There will be no help for you anymore.
She just
You're
sort of...
lost.
The memory sort of fades a bit further, the sharp edges coming off, as it sort of smooths it over a bit so you can eventually heal and forget, but for now that's... The trauma is still there.
Guys, how much time has it been?
I've been gone for 50 years. She's relentless. You haven't aged
less
a
than 1
day.
second.
You waited all this time.
Less than 1 second for us.
Cool. You know, I'd like to think. I'd like to think that at one point in time, I'll look back at this moment and it's all gonna be fine. You know, on that point of legality, Ralph, I offered more, and I didn't really get my return back, so actually, somebody's in debt to me.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, I bet you can sue her for reparations or something, or your broken morality.
Maybe.
You hear a faint whisper hanging in midair as you just see the briefest grin flash there. Again, reminiscent of the cat. I don't think Hadrada will help you in this. You were stealing from my temple.
I'll discuss this later.
I
I
will
need
take
water.
that as an invitation. It would have been hard to return without your permission, since you're under the protection of another, but I do appreciate it, my little kitty. It was good for me too.
Anybody got water? I'm a bit thirsty.
I'll give you my water skill.
He's right now at something like,
I have
5 wisdom, so the fuck up is understandable.
I hope that that other guy we don't like and we also raid a lot of his temples don't come for us as well.
By the way, I'm chugging like a fucking kid now, like with 2 hands and the water skin.
And bringing both Jadoon and Balsameth back to Earth would be, they would at least be in competition, right?
Yeah, the 2 most undercunty fucking gods, just to set them loose. Jardoon immediately manifests on Wall Street.
Yeah. I still think that we should have at least risked the dragon.
You
What
can't
dragon?
risk the dragon.
You don't remember a dragon, it's been a long 4 hours.
What dragon, guys, huh?
I point to the statue. I almost released this thing to maybe get him to fight the avatar of her.
We can still fight the dragon.
No,
There's
we are
no
not going to.
point on the Avatar.
But my plan wasn't fighting, was just prostate and beg him to fight the fake dragon outside.
You can still technically do that.
That sounds like a great idea. How do we do it?
Let's see if there's an exit first.
Yes. And I think I should do it alone. You guys should stay in a place where he can't reach.
Don't think we have found such a place yet.
Here.
Unless it's actually bigger than this.
Yeah, it's a huge creature. It probably can't fit through the corridors.
If it's life-sized, once it comes out of its... If it's life-sized, like the statue is, then it could squeeze through the bigger corridors. It couldn't squeeze through the doorways without ripping a bunch of stone apart.
Yeah, so we could run. You guys could run to here, or here. There's a lot of places you wouldn't be able to reach.
There is a doorway right here as well, by the way. And up this way, part of this have collapsed, but this is straight up open, leading this direction to the north.
Okay, yeah, let's continue exploring. I just grabbed the cat, help him up. Everything's going to be better, don't worry.
I'm getting reminded
You
of
see
Bel-
on his neck, right here where someone might kiss, the symbol of Belsamet, almost burnt into the skin like a livid red scar.
I just pull up his clothes. Better hide your neck. Here, let me put a bandage on you.
Squeeze it tight, cut off the blood flow to the brain. Just go to sleep, honey, go to sleep. It's for the best.
Guys, I'm getting reminded of a song back from our world. It kind of went like, arms heavy, knees weak, mommy spaghetti.
By the way, when you say that, you said in what language?
Probably English. I reverted to monkey.
Okay. Yeah, and I look to our new friend. Sorry about the weird situation, but I guess we fucked up a bit on the past.
I don't even know, just... She's gone, right?
Yes. Yes.
Your priest is fucked.
Yes.
You're gonna need a new one.
I'm not really priest material.
We'll just fucking hire one.
I think the dwarf might be better. But yeah, we need to find another place before I risk with the dragon.
Okay, where do you wish to go?
I don't know, Jackalour was leading, but there's this door and
There's
up here.
Yeah, there's like 2 areas that you haven't searched yet, effectively.
Jackalour, are
Jackalour,
you frozen?
choose where to
am I?
first. They're letting you lead. Well, Demi
Yeah,
was
or
leading, but he's dead inside now, so...
Yeah, it's up to you.
Okay, northwards.
Okay.
Okay. So, here, part of this area has collapsed, so, like roughly here, there is effectively a big pile of rubble essentially where upper parts of the building have collapsed, and this has collapsed further downwards, and that's where it looks like the meltdown was coming from. Here are some more work tables. These look to be less... Well, you would call it a crafts and art shop, because there's a bunch of crystals and the like around here.
It's the gem cutters.
Looks like it might be. Looking around here, I would say you can gather gems worth about 1,000 gold pieces. Those that haven't shattered or imploded in whatever magical bullshit consumed this place.
Okay, guys, I think I will also need the gems and maybe some gold to...
Just kill the dragon, honestly.
Ah, yes, let's kill the fucking huge thing. Do you think you can do it?
It seems it's probably weakened horribly.
It looks like it's made of stone and metal, so could just be a thing to trap its essence.
Exactly.
If you want to risk a fight, you can. You guys could stay in the room and I go inside, but I feel that's like a bad idea. But yeah, I will grab the gems for now. If it's actual one and it's strong, we could just do the offering.
Okay, so around assume that the blackened part is kind of where it's collapsed, but looking this direction, once you come back, there is another doorway up here. So you can sort of just see past if you stand there.
I can't, but Jackalour can.
Mm-hmm. So which door do you want to check of the ones that aren't still checked? The one to the south or the north first? The north?
Yeah.
This place has
North.
2 scribes' desks, which seem to have high quality writing materials. One similar to the ones you have seen before, since you're familiar with wizards.
Yeah, we should look for scrolls. There's probably some scrolls here.
Okay, you want to spend a little time searching through the place?
Yes.
Alright. There are a few scrolls that seem to be in a very bad state. One of them immediately crumbles into the ash the moment you touch it, Bacon, and you see the bluish white energy just immediately go into your mark, and you feel just this pang of pain as something's starting to give again.
Oh wait, we can get XP from the scrolls.
You don't feel any stronger. However, there is about 1,000 gold pieces of rare inks, magical reagents, and writing materials in there that the wizards back at camp could use to make a scroll of one of the spells they know, or to transcribe spells into their spellbook from the grimoires you found earlier.
Okay. Yeah, that's useful. Yeah, let's Let's check the final door before we risk the statue.
So yeah, in theory, if you're worried about the dragon, you could use that to make some Mana Spear scrolls. Let me just check that I have the values accurately. Yes. Okay, and the final door. The final door has a work table, and around it on the floor and the table itself are multiple gems, some of which have gone dark, and some of which are still crackling with bluish-white light and electricity faintly arcing between them. It looks like it's some kind of magical circle, and the gems, especially the ones that are dark, glitter faintly with that transparent rainbow hue that decent quality diamonds do.
Oh. I try to understand the circle.
Yeah, based on how it's set up, it looks like it's again channeling the energy of something that's probably trapped in some of the larger gems, and it's probably used for enchanting to make it easier to yeet a lot of power into a weapon as they're forming the enchantment.
Would be safe to take out one of
Those
those.
gems?
Based on that check and the state of the spells here in general, it would probably release whatever is trapped in there.
Alright, we can take this, but it's probably very valuable. To one that is with no energy anymore, can we take it? Or would it be safe?
The circle is like a single thing.
Oh.
If you take it, it will disrupt the balance of the whole thing. It's,
Okay.
again, hanging on by a thread as far as you can tell.
Yeah, if we know a way to discharge this, we could probably get some diamonds. Could be some resurrections. I
On the
guess
table
that was-
as well is, I'm assuming Lily will check, there is a vest which is glimmering with a faint enchantment as well. And looking at this,
Okay.
that would be something roughly like 2,000 gold pieces worth of diamonds, if you disassemble the entire thing.
I'll try to identify the enchantment of the vest.
That is something called an all tools vest. Effectively, once every 24 hours, you can summon all the tools you need for a craft check, and they'll stick around until I think you use it again. Effectively, it means that you don't need to carry around a bunch of different sets of tools. Well, for crafting, you can just pull them out of the vest as you need them.
Might be useful for one of you guys.
Yeah, for you as well. Don't you have alchemy?
True. Yeah, true.
Yeah, both of us could use it.
Well, it goes into the loot pile.
Which you could then claim from.
Yeah.
Well,
So, you've been down
besides
here
the-
for a while. I'm gonna need fortitude checks for exhaustion.
Me too.
What
Yes,
penalties
you-
do I take? Or am I already exhausted?
You don't feel physically exhausted. Your mind is screaming, though. Okay, so pass, Lily failed, and Bacon passed. So Lily, you are now fatigued. It's been a long day. The rest of you are fine.
Okay,
can keep
do you guys
going.
want to take a rest, risk the statue and possible fight, or we'll try to leave?
And you'll have to dig our way out if you want to leave. The
Yeah,
stairs are
we
kind
have
of collapsed.
Yeah, we have some coal, some wood. We can make a fire and warm ourselves and try to sleep. Won't be that good, but can work.
The forge itself, the normal forge here, hell, the air enchantment might still be working. You might be fine to just build a fire there and not choke on the smog.
It's also a large place, a lot of space to the smoke to go.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a long rest?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So you build a fire and you take a long rest. Who's taking watches?
I'll take the middle watch.
I'll
Yeah,
take the first one. I kind of need to do some praying.
Okay, so yeah, I take. We can actually divide with the new guy as well. So, and Lily is already fatigued. She gets the last one.
Okay, so you're watching together with the one of you is watching with the new guy. Keep in mind that he's also pretty badly fucked up. He's been down there for a while.
I have a scroll of alarm. We could cast that if need be.
It's actually a good idea.
Okay, then you need to either squeeze into a narrower space where you can ward like a single entrance, or you need to decide whether the north or south part of the way needs to be.
Isn't the range like enough to like if you're in a corner, it gets like
Well,
isn't it like 20 feet?
let's check.
I think it's 20.
Area is 20 feet radius. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you probably could. It's just kind of open. So you can set it up so that you're all covered by it and people can't stab you, but they can still get awfully close. So, next to the fire, I assume. Where
Yes.
it's warm. Okay? So, Demi, everyone goes to sleep. Your mind keeps drifting back to what Monster Mommy did to you. You remember at one point, she saw in your mind this image of a stiletto-clad mommy, and she took a very appealing but massive form, but the stilettos, they didn't have the rounded point of a normal stiletto. They were literally daggers that dug in every time.
Lord have mercy, I might go back. I mean, in my mind, I'm still owed 8,000 gold, by the way. That was the deal.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm just going to go slightly away and just Idra? Hi.
Oh, by the way, I don't recommend leaving the circle.
He stepped outside anyway.
I need some advice.
You feel her presence.
Is this okay? Is this normal? Does this happen?
No, it's not okay.
Should I be worried that I might have a son? Actually, well, I think I actually have some at this point. But you know, from Belsamet, can I get custody over that at least?
I don't think
I don't think
that's
you
gonna
want that.
work, and it's better if you were prepared for a nasty surprise somewhere down the line. I'm so sorry. I tried to protect you, but that bitch is relentless.
See, I just want to note one thing. It was terrible. It was honestly terrible. But
Yeah, she shouldn't have done that. That was very wrong.
but I'm not sure if that has been noticed on me at this point. I like to think of myself as a cat of principles. And I need to get back at that in some form of way.
I don't know how I can help you with that.
You don't have to. I just want to inform that there's a high chance I go back.
Please don't. She's just toying with you. When you become... The more bored she gets with you, the crueler she'll get to stay amused. Don't go back. Please don't.
Those are the wrong words. That just means I have to try harder. But I do want to know one thing. Because Ralph mentioned this. Is this Is this permanent? I think this is permanent, yeah? The neck tattoo?
Oh, he didn't say that there's neck tattoo. He just told you to cover your neck. You don't even know what's there.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so this... I don't even care about a dragon at this point. We probably should handle it. Anyways, yeah, it's just nice knowing that somebody's here. Sorry that I can't help Merwin at this moment. Just want to note that as well. I will. Don't get me wrong, I will.
Did Bacon mention any other adventurers, by the way, by name? I think he
Yes.
mentioned Varaj.
No,
Lashkim.
mention Lashkim.
Ah, yes. Fighter,
Lashkim.
so weak will save.
He's a warrior. Usually warriors take a lot of wisdom to compensate the lack of things on class, right?
Sure.
No, that's actually good. Like considering he gets +5 because it was only heard. That's 25.
Yeah, I think it is +5. So, level 4 spell plus charisma bonus. So that is... That... Oh my fucking god, Razia failed.
But I never said Arazia's name.
You did mention her.
I
Yeah.
said a priestess, but I never said her name.
I think you mentioned her name, but even if you
No.
don't...
No,
I specifically try to avoid mentioning her name. Just the priestess friend that is from Vash, like up north.
Yeah, you described her and referenced her. I think that's enough.
Okay, if you consider that
Second
enough.
hand, you have heard of the subject. He has heard of the priestess who's raiding his city.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Well, actually, hold up. No, I'm doing this wrong. That's not counting the +5. Yeah, they both would have succeeded, it's fine. For now.
I'm the only one that failed because I have a -4.
So, Demi, Idra is gonna do the usual, you know, so you were violated, but it's not your fault.
I will ask a question though. It's like, just going. So, just out of curiosity sakes, how were demigods made? Because,
Don't
Asking
worry
for a
about
friend.
that right now. I don't think she meant that part. She's probably just fucking with you. Probably. I mean, there would have to be a reason to make you really interesting, otherwise she wouldn't bother. It's fine, you're nobody. She wouldn't care enough. She's just fucking with you.
That doesn't. I'm going to swear an oath right now.
Don't. Please don't.
I'm gonna get back at her. I'm gonna make
Oh my
myself
God,
interesting.
Yaxie, what the fuck? God's...
I'm gonna make myself interesting. I'm gonna be somebody, just you wait.
Okay. So, Demi, roll me a perception check with a -5 because I'm gonna say you're distracted for most of the watch. Nothing eats you. Yet.
Nice.
So Charles was the middle watch. Roll a perception check, unless you would like to pray to some god and hope they answer.
Perception. I can't believe that the fucking barbarian actually was a real barbarian and he was actually stuck here rather than betraying us immediately. It needs to be good sleep.
Nah, he still can betray us. But he knew a lot about Vango, so I trust him.
Okay.
Mirror back.
So the last watch is who? Lily?
I mean, we didn't do mine yet.
Oh, you're doing 4 watches. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Go ahead, roll perception then. And would you like to pray to a particular god?
Not right now. Usually my character only pray to the local gods when he is either crafting, being back in the city and glad to be in a city, and during the battle.
Okay. Okay. I need to check something. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So, Lily.
Also perception roll?
Yep. And would you like to pray to Monster Mom?
No, like, I feel like she's done enough for today.
Rude.
Yeah, everything seems kosher.
So we get a full rest.
You get a full rest. Demi, you can heal
Yes.
1 point to each of your mental attributes. You feel stiff in muscles that you never knew existed.
Amen. Also heal 4 HP, right? Because levels 4s.
Yeah, I think that's how it went.
Time to multi-class into Paladin, guys. I have an oath to make.
I don't think you can, you're too chaotic.
I know, Sag.
Okay.
Okay, now we get our spells back, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. So, morning comes. Now, which of you is the least in the shitter right now, in terms of Orazia?
Wobbly Jackalor?
Yeah, but he's dumb.
Back.
I would say that Lily, because I was with them with the whole Inkili thing, so Lily
Okay.
wasn't the one involved.
Okay. Lily, you hear Orazia's voice. Let's see if I can, by the way, count it out so I don't go over the 25 words. What happened? Are you alive? We saw the undead swarming. Where are you? We're gonna be moving camp. We're gonna watch the old spot.
I think you have one more word.
Yeah, she donates that to charity. To the Orphan Dragons Fund.
Is this a message we can respond, or
Lily
is
can
magic or
respond
not?
in 25 words.
Okay.
We are okay. The dragon is real. He controls the undead. We are in a basement. We will try and make it back. That's 23 words.
Okay.
Please be careful as well, because it's good to...
she's
Be
just
careful,
gonna
sure.
she's just gonna be like, well, now I'm gonna be even less careful.
Oh, by the way, does the charm breaks?
How long has it been? Hour searching this place, hour through the sewers,
Long rest.
and long rest. Bacon, you still feel like the dragon is great.
Yeah, it's still 2 hours or 3 or so, isn't it?
Something like that. Honestly, in the morning light, in the morning dark, you can't. Why the fuck did you even run from it? It wasn't such a bad guy. You could have been outside or back at the camp right now.
Yeah, that's true, but well, we are going to try to wake up another dragon. If that one was cool, this one is going to be even cooler, right?
Sure.
Good morning, everybody.
I would like to apologize for getting raped last night. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
I would like to ask before we continue on our adventure. May I take up 30 minutes while everybody gets ready for breakfast? I must do something.
Go ahead.
Griswold is like, sure, chop right into the leg of the frogman.
Please.
Wait.
while I-
Don't eat the frogman yet. We should maybe save for the dragon.
I'm hungry. It's just a leg.
No, Charles
I'm
still have
giving him.
ration.
I'm throwing him rations. Like just throwing a ration at him. Eat this.
I'm gonna say that that's your last ration at that point, because you did not expect to be out for so long. You just have like a little extra snacks, or in case you need to tame an animal or something.
I would like to only note, please keep the fire going. I'm going to need it in a bit.
Concern.
All right.
Concerned, yeah.
I guess he's going to pray and do some magic. Yeah, let's skip the fire and wait for him.
I'm going to go away, essentially, wherever, get a bit at least of light, placed somewhere. And I did pick up the cantrip now, create water.
Mm-hmm.
I have resolved myself last night on the south. Now I must continue on it, and to do so, my first action to do so will be to ritually cleanse myself, essentially. I want to shower. I am dirty. I don't feel okay.
Okay. It's really chilly where you go away from the fire. It's like down here maybe 2-3 degrees in Celsius, so and the water is not that much warmer.
I know. It's bad. But I need it. One sec.
Okay, so the cat is showering and yelping.
Gonna be right back in 10 minutes. Or 5, rather.
What are the rest of you doing?
We could excavate the stairs so we have a way out in case the dragon is hostile.
When is a dragon ever not hostile?
I think that answers that question.
Okay. So,
What we're doing now?
Bacon, as you are preparing to eat what little breakfast you have, and refusing to let Griswold cook the frog like he chopped off, you hear a familiar voice in your mind. My dear friend, I'm eager to meet you again. Where are you?
Luckily, we don't know.
Ah. Well, I am stuck in a underground place. Don't know how to leave. Met a new guy. Oh no, I can't say met a new guy. I met a new... Fuck. I already did 25.
So he just starts muttering under his breath, counting on his fingers, and then he just goes, fuck, I already did 25. Roll. Okay. So, anything you want to discuss during breakfast?
So I go alone and possibly die, or everyone stays there and we possibly try to kill.
Crystal's gonna say, I say we surround it and be ready to stab.
Oh, Lily, Charles, like, also be ready to stab, but if it doesn't go for us and if I give a thumbs up, just it means that it's working and try to prostate yourself and we can get it on our side.
I don't like this talk of submitting to the dragon.
Neither do I.
But we need a dragon to...
The dragon,
Yeah,
that dragon, points at the ceiling, is an asshole. This one's gonna be the same, I say.
no,
I
I thought...
agree.
No, Jackalour, you don't agree because you still think that dragon was cool.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that one.
No, the up one, he's a bit cool.
What?
We
You
just
keep saying he's okay! No! No, he's a murderous titan spawn.
It's gonna wear off soon enough.
Okay, let's deal with it now, because out of character I need to leave just right now, so let's end this.
Okay, TPK incoming.
Yeah, we either TPK, my plan works, and I give control to Jackalour, or we do a combat and another TPK.
It's not a TPK if we kill the dragon.
And you
It's
could also
possibly
just dig
if
out
it's
and
even
leave the
there.
dragon.
Yeah, it could be just a spell and it discharges
It's
on
probably a
me.
TPK because we...
Okay, so where do you wish to position as he's preparing to disrupt the spell?
Yeah, I'm just right in front. I recommend you guys like being on the
Are you
side.
Are you guys waiting for me to come back or no?
Yeah,
Yes.
This is after you're done with the preparation. So you wash yourself clean. Do you do anything else to cleanse yourself?
Mostly just that. Then I'm just gonna put something, around important part and go back essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking wet essentially and hi guys. Thank you for keeping
as you
the fire.
stretch, as you get warm, it's like that bit on your neck feels a little warmer, like it's heating up faster than the rest, and it's this sort of, burn, like a hickey or like a, bruise that you're pulling at when you move your neck and stretch.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. Can I just ask, because I don't have a mirror, also don't ask why I'm wet.
Why are you wet?
I think I showered.
How?
Magic.
You wasted water on a shower.
If you're thirsty, I can provide more water.
Just gonna hold out like one of the almost empty water skins now.
I'll just create water.
It'll be a
There you
pity when Belsumet eats you, priest.
I will try to make that not happen. But yes, does anybody just mind checking? I'm not sure if I slept wrong or after.
No.
effects.
There's a mark of Belsamet here. Yeah, let's go. We have things to do.
Yeah, let me just
You
warm up
hear
my own-
Hrilswed mutter under his breath, branded like cattle.
Let me just warm up, please. Then I'm gonna be near the fire, and because I know I have some things that I'm warming up, I'm just gonna be using mending just a little bit while I'm warming up to like fix my clothes and stuff a bit.
Yeah, it's at 10 minutes per casting of mending. So sure, you repair your
I have
clothes
mending, I'll help.
from like recent acid damage and the like.
Yeah, that's it. 10 minutes is all I need.
Okay, so you position up, and Ralph is ready to disrupt the thing. Is everyone in their proper positions for this? Oh, Demi moved. Okay,
Yeah, I'm placing myself over here.
so you reach
If you
forward,
wanna
Ralph.
flank, you'd go- no, if you'd want to flank, you'd go over here, Demi.
Fine. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm gonna stay like here-ish.
Okay,
Then.
so you reach across the circle. There seems to ripple, and then red cracks appear in whatever surface is rippling, and it starts disintegrating. And something starts pouring out of the dragon's mouth. As a figure of fire appears, standing over the adamantium.
I just facepalm. Of course it's a fire elemental.
Roll initiative.
I want to state that I have resistant 5 to fire when I'm raging. And good luck, Jackal, or you get myself.
All that effort into planning out an encounter with a dragon is just a fire elemental has been all along.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Uh,
The game, the game was rigged from the start.
Okay.
So is the fire elemental ethereal?
No. But it does have the special ability to burn, and he's gonna start by slamming bacon twice. Smack. Smack.
Damn, both hit. But yeah, I'm going right now. Jackal can take care of it.
Okay, I assume you weren't raging, because you were planning on talking to the dragon. Yeah, we're gonna assume that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
So, no fire resistance. And I'm gonna look up burn, because it doesn't copy to the thing properly. Okay, he must succeed on reflex save or catch fire. In fact, 2 reflex saves because there were 2 attacks. DC 16. If you would, Jackalor.
Reflex?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
Twice. 2 attacks. Yep, he's good.
Bitch.
Demi. Big fireman.
God damn it. Well, probably not the wisest move to go near fire, but I must poke. So I'm just
Poking
going
is
to...
now your existence.
Poking and thrusting, baby. Amen. So I'm going to be taking the magical rapier that I still have and don't know what it does, and just go essentially opposite of it. And I don't really know where to hit it, so
I don't
I'm just
think
going
it's
to...
flanking there. You'd need to be here.
I mean, I can move there. I do have this distance too.
Okay.
And I'm just going to hit it,
Well,
essentially.
Demi, you did not say that you tumble, and has a reach of 10 feet. Smack.
Oh, it does?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nice.
Make a reflex save to not catch on fire. That is not enough. You are now on fire.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I forgot it's another day. I could have used the cat reflex thing. Good to know.
So that is that much extra fire damage.
Now I'm curious. Do you guys think Create Water would do anything against this?
No.
Not against
It's
this,
kind
but
of
I would
cool.
let you cast it to try and put out the fire, I think.
That's fair. So that's 6 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to try and stab it wherever I fucking can reach, essentially. So this thing can't be flanked, right? So I do get a +2.
Yes, and you do get the sneak attack if you manage to hit.
I do not.
That does not hit. Charles, big fireman, not dragon. Uh-oh. Smack?
Can I move here? Actually, no, I'm just gonna charge here, I think.
Yes, a man of
Yeah,
culture.
charge.
I mean, you would have to go here if you're charging. It needs to be the nearest point.
Oh, fair. Well, I guess I'll just move here then.
Okay. Well, it does not have combat reflexes, I think. Okay, that's interesting.
Can I hit it, or is it gonna attack me?
It only has the one attack of opportunity, so smack it.
I will. Bitch.
Okay, you deal 10 damage.
Oh, of course it's resistance. Even against magic?
DR with no bypass.
Impressive.
It's partially insubstantial, apparently. What does Rolf do?
Ralph will, I think, rage. Can he can get spells while raging because he's a blood rager, right?
Yeah, I think so.
He said that he can become large.
I'm not sure if he's high enough level to automatically apply his spell as part of his rage yet.
Don't know.
So, do I cast a spell on him? Does he have to cast defensively? How does this work?
I think since he's already in range, he would have to cast defensively. Not
He
sure.
doesn't have a attack opportunity. He doesn't
That's
have
true. Or it might be saving it for Ralph. But yeah, he can go ahead.
To.
It
You
looks
have
like.
more than one attack. You have infinite attacks of opportunity. You don't just get 2.
Yeah, so he can just cast them. Like the blood
so he
rage
casts
doesn't.
enlarge.
Okay,
So
then
yeah, he casts enlarge on himself.
he's a big boy now.
Assume that takes his turn.
It takes his action. And
Yeah.
yeah. Speaking of, Krilsved is gonna move over here, and he's gonna take a swing. With the greatsword, doing 10 damage.
Oh, it's possible. For it.
Okay, Lily.
I will move over here
Mm-hmm.
and cast Magic Missile.
Don't think it's gonna do any damage because there's DR.
It's force damage. It bypasses the R.
Ah, fair.
Okay, so that goes to that. It's having an uncomfortable time. Well, it's gonna go for bacon again. 1, 2.
So that's one hit.
Keep in mind his size makes him easier to hit.
Yeah, he's still at like fucking 16 AC at least.
Alright. Then reflex save to not catch on fire. Okay, that's not enough. But that gets eaten by his resistance.
Yep.
Okay, Demi.
Fire hurt. I'm just honestly
Another
gonna
2 points of fire damage, please.
I'm just gonna use the water right now to douse myself.
Okay, do you want to cast defensively?
Oh shit, yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
Alternatively, as
that
a
mean?
full round action, you can retry the reflex save to try and put yourself out.
Wouldn't that still proc the attack of opportunity?
No, I would say not.
Okay, then I'll redo it.
Okay, then roll reflex save to put yourself out. You are still on fire. Mm-hmm. Charles.
Nice to meet you.
Fuck you. Okay, Ralph.
Claws twice. Claws 1, claws 2.
The first claw
That's
misses, the second one hits and deals 4 damage. Hrilsved is gonna slash. Gonna hit, gonna deal 9 damage. The fire elemental is looking pretty damn hurt, well past half health at this point. Lily, what do?
Magic missile.
Pew pew, fucker. Okay, then its turn. Well, this is looking rather unfortunate in so many ways. And you are all being douchebags. So, this... So it doesn't like being surrounded anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's gonna move past Lily here. And he's gonna smack the caster. And conveniently keep all of you on the same side from it. Does that hit, Lily?
It's magic damage, isn't it?
It's just physical as far as I know, but the burn part still applies. So, reflex save, please. Okay, so you're just on fire. And take 6 points. That fucking hurts, by the way. Demi.
Yeah, I think I'm going to use this opportunity now to douse myself.
Okay. How would I treat this? Does it say anything on the cantrip about putting out fires?
Let me check, actually. I can actually click it, I think. No, just basically... This will actually contain... Oh, it actually has to contain the liquid. Or an area... Oh, possibly creating a downpour.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that this is enough to put you out.
Alright.
Charles. Fucker did a dirty.
Charge.
I believe it might be too far. Oh, wait, no, you can go 40 on a charge, so yeah, you're close enough.
Charge.
Go ahead and move and do your roll. Smack. Oh, speaking of which, does that
Attack
hit?
opportunity.
Yeah, attack opportunity. That does take the attack.
The connection derped, but it rolled a 26. Did you see that? No, it didn't
No, it
transmit
doesn't.
it. Well, lucky for you. Now it's taking time to load. Oh, come on. God fucking damn it. So roll 20 is derping, obviously. For those of you watching.
I got in.
So much
I
crap.
didn't include my attack height.
The last thing I see in the chat is create water from Demi.
Yes.
Same.
No, come on, don't fucking derp out. Load. It's keeps saying that my connection has been interrupted. The fucker.
Yeah, I had this earlier today. Oh, it's back now.
Okay, it's loading. Where the fuck is... Oh, that's an extra Krilsved. They're multiplying.
I knew it. He's a double gang.
Now that'd be a real shame for you. Weird how you all survived the night though, huh? Would have been a prime time to start murdering. Well, rip for my 26.
Rip for my 26.
Go ahead, rolled head.
No, the final goes first.
Yeah. It rolled
You rolled a
16.
16.
I can't see the roll.
Just roll your attack.
Sure.
Let me know once you've rolled it. Because apparently it's derping.
Yeah, it's loading my sheet in. Hasn't loaded it yet.
So,
Disconnected
Lily,
again.
how are you doing? Slightly on fire today.
I'll cast it out in Primordial or something.
It's gonna tell you it hates fucking magic users. Magic users enslaved it and its family.
Too bad for it, because we're gonna enslave its family after we're done with it.
No, not little flamelets. Jackalor, how's it going?
I don't think it's
loaded,
going.
It's loaded in my sheet. I just need to get to the...
Okay, in the meantime, what are we gonna have Ralph do?
Charge in.
Yeah, he has a. Now I think when he's big, he doesn't reach a 10.
Oh, yeah, he does. You're right.
So he just
can
sort of
do-
stooping under the ceiling is gonna try and stab over your heads.
Did it roll that?
20.
It did, for me at least.
That hits and deals 8 damage. Fire elemental is still up. Go ahead and do Ralph's thing.
Ralph. Yeah, Ralph D. Ferra. There, it loaded in the sheet. Now I need to hit the dude. Does he get the charge?
Sure.
Nice.
Okay, so he comes in, swinging. And the fire elemental dissipates, shrinks to a point, and goes out. Hrilsvet is just lowers his blade, looks around, see if there are any more threats. Lily, you're still on fire.
I'll try and put myself out.
Okay, so you take 6 more, roll reflex again.
Ralph needs to roll his
Next
reflex,
time,
Tucker.
we're not gonna do something this retarded.
Ah, Ralph as well. But no, Ralph didn't spend an action to try and put himself out. So he takes 2 damage. Demi,
Yeah.
it comes around to you. Which of them are you putting out first?
Probably Lily.
Okay. So,
Get a bit closer and just shoo.
so that's
playing
for Ralph. Another turn passes. Roll another. Well, actually, no. Demi puts him out. That's how it works out. All
Okay, I
right.
just wanna say this was retarded at the end. I regret that I agreed to it.
We got adamantine down.
Hrilsvet is gonna pick up one of the ingots. This is some heavy, good shit. What are you talking about? It was a great idea.
We have to give 50% of that to our Razia.
That's a shit deal.
I know.
But hear me out. Couldn't we then take some of those bars and make something? Like, it would be cheaper if we already provide the materials, right?
Yeah, less babbling, more digging. The stairs won't clear up inside themselves.
There
You
are.
need
And
a
Arasia-
roofie. Right.
The others moved camp, and we need to get back there so they can pick us up.
Right, that's right.
So there is 3,000 gold pieces worth of adamantine there, which roughly would probably be enough for 2 normal weapons.
Nice.
If you had a master craftsman, and I don't think bacon is good enough to work adamantine.
I do have a. This is a side question, actually. I know Lily has been healing us so far with the wand, but I can actually do that now without taking like 10 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm. But Lily takes a
Oh,
minute or
actually-
2.
A minute or two, yeah. I mean, I could roll, by now I'm probably good enough. I have like a 50-50 chance.
I think you lose a charge if you roll a 1 though.
When does that ever happen?
Yeah, but I can now just like without rolling or anything because I'm a cleric, right? Just use it.
Oh yeah, the wand? Yeah, you can.
Oh,
you,
okay.
you have the spell, so you can.
So who needs heals, by the way? 'Cause-
I do. I'm like I'm a half HP because the fire elemental is at 12.
Lily just holds out her hands, points at her face. It's just covered in nasty fucking burns and blisters.
Yeah, I'd like one as well because I'm at 12 out of 28. Also have.
Well, you're the user now, so
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. So you're using one. I'm using one. What about Ralph? How hurt is Ralph?
Let me check. Without Blood Rage, he's at 24 HP.
Out
Oh,
of
that's
35.
Okay, so I'm only two. Yeah, 2 charges then.
He didn't get hurt that badly. Those are shit rolls.
Yeah. Do you need more? Yeah.
depends if we are gonna fight again or not.
Good question. Oh wait, Jacklor, do you want one as well?
No, I'm at 50 out of 55.
Oh, so who did you roll for?
Bacon.
Oh, I thought you said he was
He,
okay.
he didn't need it, did he? He has like 24.
I thought you said he was okay.
Okay.
That's why.
No, I said I was okay.
Oh, okay.
Let's just use it. Yeah, just take another one. We have both of us because we have no idea what we're gonna go into.
Wow.
It's fine, I'm at 21 out of 26 now.
Yeah, I'm pretty good now. 21 out of 28.
I'm sitting here at 51 HP. I'm like, wait,
Yeah,
you're
get fucking
22?
digging, Charles.
I'm
Lots
also
of digging.
I'm also retarded. I forgot about I could heal more, but aside the one, next you have another
Yeah.
1d6.
Yay, 2 HP.
Hey, it helps. And if anybody else needs, 2 HP.
Shrillswood's gonna be like, I don't understand. The cat is very good at stabbing things, but he sucks at healing. What kind of a cleric is he?
A complicated one. Can I ask you something? When was the last time you saw a cleric get abducted by? Man, I can't call her monster mommy anymore. That was terrifying.
Flashbacks.
Wait. Guys, I need
Big,
to
does
remind.
he like?
Guys, I need to
Ralph is
remind.
this big? Does he dig faster?
Probably.
A little bit. He can definitely pull
But-
the stuff out of there faster, but he also has to squeeze, like sort of turn his shoulder to get in there, so it's a bit awkwarder.
How long does it last for him? Is it 4 minutes?
If it lasts more than 4 hours, he's
Also-
supposed to consult a wizard.
And the rage is not a problem. I have a wand with like 50 charges of it.
You could make the dwarf huge.
Yeah, go for it.
There's not
He would
enough
be
space for
almost
both.
normal height.
But he is good. He is good with rocks, so he'll know how to dig naturally.
Does anyone have knowledge architecture? To not collapse the rest of the thing on you.
Oh, I think that would be knowledge engineering.
Engineering works, yeah.
No.
Why? Maybe why?
What do you mean? Why? I got knowledge in other places. Also, there is no knowledge architecture. That's the only closest thing.
Does knowledge craft help? Weapons?
No.
Arcana? Ride?
It's fine, just.
He's just gonna push past and start tossing rocks in your general direction. Shut up and get digging, I want to get out.
Yeah, it has that digging. So do we need strength checks?
Mm-hmm.
While they're digging.
I will not be rolling with Blood Rage or March unless we specifically want to.
Blood Rage won't last long enough. This is gonna take a while.
Yeah, I'll not be rolling for that stuff. But...
Okay. It's gonna take maybe like an hour to dig your way out. Thing is fairly collapsed, and it seems like the rest of the building is kind of sitting on top of it, so you have to shift a fair bit of rock and just sort of move it to other rooms before you clear a passage that leads to fresh air.
Can you make Ralph normal sized?
I can. I'll also need 2 will saves from Ralph.
Can he rage when he makes them so he gets a
No,
plus
he
2?
doesn't know. Oh, well, natural 20 on the first one, which I believe in Pathfinder is an auto pass, so he can't be scryed for 24 hours.
Nice!
That's good.
So instead of
Should be enough
Ralph
time.
making the second one, Charles, you and the dragon have met. Make will save.
I get plus 2 because it's... Oh my, I actually got 23.
Okay. Now this is getting awkward. Alright. Scrying takes a while, so those are the first 2 he would target because they are the most. Oof. So as you're exiting and breathing the fresh air and smelling the faint marshes and the dust of your digging. Charles, the charm spell wears off, and you realize, dragon bad!
Why did he seem like such a good guy then?
No, it's less like, oh, he seemed like such a good guy, it's more like, oh shit, I've been bamboozled.
Yeah,
It-
exactly. Why
it's-
was he such a good guy then?
Are the surroundings familiar? Anywhere where we've come past?
Hey, while they're digging, by the way, I just want to go like because I presume me and Lily aren't really being helpful here. Just essentially go like, so I need to ask you a question, mostly to pass the time, but also curiosity. Before I got abducted, essentially, everybody was saying how good-looking she was. Essentially, how? Because at least to me, it looked like, one of those like, the Grimm brother tales, essentially, with like
Raven from fucking Downrim.
like she eats children in like a nice house.
So, you're
I see.
kind of near the orange spot. So, it's an area you've been to, but you're still kind of in the middle of the city and not too far from the palace. The dragon is nowhere in sight.
That's because casting
He would just stick
visibility.
to the walls and it doesn't necessarily cast. Like casting scrying takes an hour. He's probably busy. But she looked like,
Oh, you need
pretty
to roll
beautiful to us.
arcane if you want to know the details of how scrying works. You're sure that it takes a while, you're not sure how often it is. So
It's fine.
you might have 15 minutes, might have 2 hours, who knows.
Yeah, I'll still say something reassuring.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, she looked pretty beautiful, like long black hair, and stuff. I don't know.
Almost
I feel like
transparent black dress, the kind that suggests more than reveals, like a proper monster mom.
I think I might have been bamboozled then.
I guess she appeared to you in a different form, but yeah, she was pretty hot.
Mommy of old, that's getting actually a bit long. Just to shorten it, I suppose. Idra told me that depending on the kind of name I put, they come in different forms. I think calling her Monster Mom might have provoked that. I need your help because you also
that's
know.
just Enkili being a bitch. What I did to you, my little kitty, was quite deliberate.
I need your help, Lily.
Well,
So I was thinking of maybe changing that name. What other like I need you to help me like count out everything that she stands for. So
Very
maybe
little.
because I might find something nicer,
Well, my little knife, how about the patron of murderers? The assassin,
I
the
think
slayer.
she's called the Slayer, isn't she?
But no, I was just like no. Got anything else?
My, aren't you a picky one?
Just think of the moon, or something. I mean, it's hers, basically.
I suppose that my bite could turn you into a werewolf. That would be an interesting mix, wouldn't it, my little pet?
But yeah, let's
I'm sorry. I'm
stick
kind of
to
having.
the ruins.
Sorry, Lily, to just break. I'm kind of having two conversations at the same time. I will now be referring. That is okay. Moon Mom.
Oh my fucking god.
Pray to your gods, Demi, and the hope that she stops talking with you.
I have no objections. You hear a faint ding, and you see over on one of the pieces of debris just a black bowl filled with milk.
Yeah, as I was saying, we should stick to the
Eat up,
front
my
as much as we
pet.
can.
You need your strength. Especially if you're gonna keep up with me.
Do I have?
Fucking god!
I have a feeling I know where this is from, but fine. Still owe me 8,000 gold though. I'm gonna go drink the milk.
No, you haven't done nearly enough for 8,000 gold.
We made a deal for me being there for 2 more hours.
Yes? You volunteered.
I didn't see my net profit come back.
That's an awful shame and very mercantile of you. I have to say I'm deeply disappointed. You haven't even murdered anyone for me, and here you are, bartering for vast sums of gold. It's really quite unbecoming.
I am going to now proceed to enjoy your milk.
It's perfectly ordinary milk. Slightly warm.
That was good. New name required. Now I have to go change my text document.
You feel like this sort of pressure, and you feel just this flash of rage as something else pushes the presence of Belsmith away, at least for the moment.
I will become stronger than I was before.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck? So you're just watching him debate that, and then walk over to like a piece of rock, pick up a completely black bowl that seems to almost drink the light of the day, and just like degenerate.
Kind of face palm, but you know, we should get going, guys.
Itadakimasu. I am rejuvenated.
Charles,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a will save.
Does the +2 apply?
This is not a spell, but you feel the pressure at the edges of your mind of something trying to get in. But it's up to you if you want to accept it.
What does it feel like?
Well, it doesn't feel very nice now.
Let's not.
Okay? What do you wish to do? It's a nice, crisp, swampy morning.
Get back to the place so that the others can get us and we can report.
Yeah.
Do you wish to go slowly and stealthily?
We should.
Would that require stealth checks?
Yes.
I don't
So
think it
yeah.
would make a difference. Like, you can make some effort to stick to the buildings and stuff so that you maybe
Yeah,
aren't
that's
seen
what
from
you would
above.
be doing. You would be trying to avoid being
Okay.
seen from up above.
But like, realistically, he's not gonna fail with his like, what, +20 perception or whatever he has.
More like +35, but yeah.
Wow.
Make stealth checks, everyone.
You know something cool? Maybe if you kill me, the scries will stop working. So
He's also
No,
scrying
that's for
checkable.
me as well.
I do have the question though. What did we do with the adamantine bars in the end?
Oh, you took them with
With-
you.
With us.
Yeah, okay.
Also, Bacon, you rolled a net 20, so you're immune to scrying for 24 hours or something.
Oh,
Yeah, if you pass the
Ace.
check, you are immune to scrying from that person for 24 hours.
Demi, the caster is gonna be the last to be scryed on. Will check, please.
1 second. I just realized something on our map.
Oh no. So
Amogus.
I have no comment on this.
What? A what?
Sus.
Amogus. Ah,
Orange
sorry.
is sus.
I'm not as high as you guys.
Scrying. First hand, you have met the subject. Well, technically, yes, briefly.
We haven't introduced ourselves.
Yeah, that is true, you haven't. So, the dragon watches in kind of like, what the fuck? Kind of shock as he watches Demi just drinking from a bowl of milk standing out in the open.
Don't you just love confusing like 500-year-old creatures?
Does Demi have to take a fortitude check for the milk?
Nope, not yet.
It was good milk.
Oh, by the way, did my charm end?
Yes. So as you walked out and Demi started having a conversation with someone who was only in his head and told everyone that he's having two conversations at the same time, while he was discussing giving Monster Mom a new name, it wore off and you suddenly realized, Dragon actually bad.
Yeah, I would inform her. Oh, by the way, don't get like at least 60 feet close to the dragon. He can mind control you.
Yeah, no
Yeah, I
shit.
figured that out.
Bruh.
Yeah. We are quite lucky that I'm a bit retarded and stubborn, so we got lost with stupid subjects instead of actually giving information to him.
I take offense from that.
Do we meet anyone when we get back to the gatehouse?
We will get to that. Because now, I need everyone to roll perception. Okay, that's a nice high roll from Bacon. I'm just resetting everything. Because I used a bunch of spells on him yesterday. And he has used 3 scryings today. Okay. So we'll do it this way. And then let's see, perception, and I need perception. Where the fuck are the skills on this thing? So I need stealth and perception. Okay.
Just a 25, nothing to worry about.
Not all. You can smell us from a mile away.
Bacon. Everyone is moving along, you're stealthy, you're quiet, you think you're safe. You just, for a moment, like halfway to the bridge, think you heard like a faint sound on the wind.
I just put my... I do this, what I'm doing right now, just... Fuck, he found us. Yeah, he's probably just looking around, waiting us to go back to our to the place with the others.
Krilswet just goes like, there's no one around, we need to keep moving.
Wait,
Don't worry, they're not there anymore.
I have an idea, guys. It's retarded, but it might work.
Dragon perks its ears. Okay, he likes retarded. Go ahead.
So, Ralph, you were talking about the whole legality thing. Something owning something, right?
Yeah.
we know an individual who actually owns places in the city.
Yeah. Are you talking about our dear friend Inigo Montoya or the one that owns that big building?
I'm talking about Inigo Montoya. And I don't think Inigo Montoya likes when people goes on his property.
That's true. How do we get Inigo Montoya here, though?
We have to do something stupid and crazy.
Alright. Charles, let me borrow your bow. I will try to shoot the dragon from here.
There's no one here. What are you talking about, you stupid fucks? We need to keep going.
We already heard flying around before. It's very subtle, but I'm hearing the same thing again. It's very sneaky, but I already learned how to feel the movement of wind made by his wings.
What the fuck are you talking about? None of us heard anything until it was on top of us.
I have to get Inigo Montoya. He's our only hope.
Who the fuck is Inigo Montoya?
And Keely.
No! No! No!
Yes.
What is wrong with you? No! Let's
Keep
just
moving
go!
it while
There's
you
no
guys think
fucking
of-
dragon! We
Yeah.
have a chance!
Okay, Ralph, there's two places. There's where we fought the basilisk. And then there's the meme.
Okay, where do you wish to go?
I think the meme is a stronger connection.
The
think
basilisk
the
place
meme-
is closer.
I like the meme.
But the
We gotta
meme
run.
isn't the meme in the way of the place we have to meet someone else?
We can go by
The
the
meme
riverbed.
is on the bridge between the good section and the shitty section, and so kind of out in the open.
In the open is better, the dragon can see it. Yeah,
I'm not
we
sure
should
if-
start our war chant.
I'm just gonna look to Halls and this sounds weird, but trust us.
No! He's gonna just... No! He's gonna step into one of the buildings and just get out of sight of you fucks.
Ralph, if this doesn't work, I just want to know. It was a pleasure memeing with you.
You'll be alright when you're not being a furry and a degenerate.
I think that's the best compliment I could have.
What do the two of you want to do? None of you have heard anything sus and these two idiots are giving away your position.
Just
I heard the dragon last time, so I know it's fucking stealthy as shit. So I don't. If it's found us, it's found us, and we're fucked.
and if they want to go to the bridge, that's fine. It's literally on the way to where we want to go.
Okay, so you start chanting troll and head to the bridge, where the deep-fried troll face winks at passerbys.
We need some oil.
I can only provide water.
Do you have any of the oil form potions with you?
Actually, we had one.
Didn't you have cat's grace as an oil demi?
I do have cat's grace right now on me.
Yeah, and we also have oil from protection from evil and remove fear.
Okay. Which one of you wants to slather themselves in oil?
Step 2!
I mean, there are two of them. Both of us can do it.
So they start pulling out stoppers of bottles and just sort of pouring thick oil onto their palms and just rubbing it all over themselves. Out in the open. Do the both of you go out in the open as well?
I would rather not. I'm squishy.
Yeah, and I also took.
Imagine here, yeah?
I also borrowed a bow from Jackalor.
I just love the sorcerer who had more HP than the blood rage of being. I'm squishy and fragile, guys.
To note, she also has like 10 less AC than him.
That's
Not 10
fair.
less, but like 8 less AC.
I swear to fucking God. So, you set up and you slather yourselves in oil at the bridge. One of you make me a 1d20.
Bacon, you're more in line with the 4chan spirit. Godspeed, kid.
Okay? Nothing happens yet.
Well, I just take the bow and that's for you, Inigo Montoya, and I try to fire at the dragon that is flying above us.
You
Not
don't
sure
see,
where he is.
You don't see where the dragon is yet. Do you want to fire blind or do you want to wait until you see him?
Fire blind.
Okay, you fire blind. The arrows just clack, 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 far in the distance.
I think I missed it. I will take another one. How many do we have, Jackalor?
10 arrows left now.
Bacon,
So,
in the distance, 500 feet away, with a roar dropping the invisibility, the dragon is diving at you. I think he might have had enough of your bullshit and not cooperating with the plan.
I start singing louder, and I aim for the dragon.
Make another 1d20. Demi, what do you do?
Seeing that the... Hold up. Camera stop, thank you. Seeing that the oil meme will not work, I will start with one of the most legendary memes ever and try and tempt this knowledge. I will start speaking about our Lord and Savior, Harambe.
Okay, I need both of you to make reflex saves.
I'm going to spend my... I'm going to spend my things.
Oh, by the way, I took the protection from evil oil.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
I think you're both dead.
That's cool. Oh shit, I think I actually have to succeed on it, don't I? Hold up.
Yeah. It's 24. Oof.
You're Sag.
I think
Uh,
you're both
So
fucking
the
dead.
both of you watching from above just see this giant pile of rock, stone, and general debris just go crackling by, and just a line of lightning go bzzz. They just both caught in it and just splat. Dragon roars again, and you hear the roar disappearing in the distance. You can rush to them and try and save them if you wish.
Sure.
Are
I feel
either
like
of
this
you
may-
below your con in damage?
How much health do I had previously, Jackalor?
You were at like 30 because I specifically healed you. 32.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm actually at 32. So let me place a token in the map, because I don't want to do math.
32
fine.
minus 50, you're at minus 18.
Yep,
What's your con?
14.
Okay, Demi, how badly are you fucked?
My con is 12, and current HP is 23.
Okay,
So they're dead.
Yes.
okay.
I have no idea how they thought that would work.
I mean, I did shoot
Let's
out
just
if I get
we
something
need to get their
better than
bodies to the
5.
gatehouse.
And at that point, as you're watching, it starts raining corpses and shoot into the air.
What?
As well?
As you watch or rush to them to try and help them, it starts to rain and both corpses shoot up into the air.
Oh,
I
fuck.
can't leave them here.
We covered ourselves in oil.
I mean, if we can't get them, we'll just go to the gatehouse by ourselves, I would say.
Okay.
God, it's blessed.
So, what the fuck happened to the corpse?
So we're gonna skip ahead by a couple of in-game hours. You make it to the gatehouse. There is a letter there that tells you that hey, just like move a couple of rocks in a particular place, and when one of the rangers sees it, we'll come and recover you, and we'll make sure that you know it's kosher.
Okay, we'll do that, and I'll say a quick prayer to Enkiri to please return the bodies.
Demi, Bacon,
Yes.
both of you wake up to the smell of old sewage and a damp hole that something has died in. Arazia is standing over you with a absolute what the fuck look on her face.
Oh god, it doesn't.
So she just saw, like the Banon guard just saw it start to rain, and 2 minutes later the corpses just pop, pop on the ground next to where they're hiding.
Huh. I just look at her. Thanks
What?
for that. We did a very risky thing to distract the dragon and let the others escape.
What happened?
It was following us, the dragon.
At rapid speeds. We had to think out of the box.
Yeah, we tried to do something very stupid to either get ourselves and the dragon killed, or just make the dragon don't reach us, but he decided to kill us, and as a
Well,
gift for our stupidity, we were brought here by you know who.
Well, I hope you realize I have only enough diamonds left to fully restore one more person after I'm done healing you. I hope you found some more.
Yes, we found, I think we're 4 in the underground, but there was a powerful magic circuit on them. We need to discharge it to take them.
Where in the city would that be?
I just described the route that we took.
So we would have to go overland with a rack dragon about. See, I'm gonna go out on the limb and say that the time to pick those up would have been when you were there.
I really didn't think it was a good idea to non-good at magic people try to do that.
You have a sorcerers with you!
Maybe Letera would know better how to deal with it, but even so, it was powerful. It could explode and kill us all.
Okay, I'm sorry. I am pissed off because your fucking animal bit me. You need to discipline that thing.
Donkey, please!
You're not my owner, chomp!
Yeah, sorry about that.
For the restoration, do give that to Ralph. He's more worth it.
No, it's
I don't have any ready. I spent
Wait,
them
wait,
on
wait,
Mervyn.
wait, wait. Guys,
it was
guys, we found some diamonds that we had with us last session.
Yeah, you gave those to Virage, but that's not enough
Oh,
for a
yeah.
restoration. It's the negative levels that suck. She has enough to restore people part way, but she doesn't necessarily have enough to keep erasing this many negative levels. So, today's restorations that she could prepare, she expended on Merwin because he died last night.
Again?
No, but she would have had to prepare the restorations for today to spend on him.
Oh, okay. I just honestly thought.
Again? That poor sod! Okay, so what did you see? What happened?
Yeah.
Do you want Ralph or?
What you want exactly? I start describing the dragon. He's very good at magic. He did something with me and Charles to do some mind control on us. I was thinking he was a friend for a very long time. It was very hard to me to not say everything about where was our location and
You
everything.
look over, you see Viraj is already taking notes.
He probably can scry me and my other friends. So we should probably move place, and I would say don't stay with me nearby.
Right. Well, I have no fucking idea how we're gonna make it back to civilization.
I need to ask because I think that might be our only thing. Is there anything? I mean, the dragon's trying to get into the temple. Is there anything inside that could help?
Oh yes, the spear could let us die several times over while fighting it, but I'm not sure that would be enough. That sounds like the wizards have been telling me about the different varieties of these beasts, and this sounds like a real nasty type.
Yeah, we're lucky that it isn't a real dragon. Those might be worse than these weird construct ones. But yeah, it's strong with magic. Maybe we should rush to the spear. Maybe if we recover it, a miracle happens and we get teleported out. That's a thing that could happen, right?
Yeah.
I just don't think we can win against it via conventional means.
No, maybe if we
So
get
let me
very
be
smart and
honest
lucky,
with
we
you,
could do a strategy
and
to just tire him out, but very unlikely.
Here's the thing, and I hate to rely on you two in this, but Madriel whispered in my dreams last night, and she said that Belsamet is preventing her from aiding directly. So I think if we want divine help to rescue us, it might be up to Storm Mom.
We tried, actually.
So that's why you came flying out of the sky that suddenly got
Yes.
very cloudy.
Yes, we tried to get her help doing, very stupid things, but the dragon killed us, our friends escaped, and we were brought here.
Yeah, we heard it roaring in the distance. We figured that was probably you.
It might be peace for a while. Maybe if we leave, you guys can do something, because I believe it's our fault that the evil sister is being very present here.
Maybe, but I'm not in the habit of sending people off to die in a hole somewhere, and
We could try to escape in another way. Just consider that we finish our part of this expedition. We grab our stuff and go in our merry way, trying not to die.
looks at Viraj. I guess we should have bought those scrolls of teleportation. Just shrugs.
Wait, can any of you make those scrolls or not?
Raj just speaks. Beyond my abilities, I'm afraid.
Yeah, we got some materials to make scrolls. It would be good if you could.
Okay, well, rest up. We're below ground, and one cellar looks as much as the other, so just don't go outside so it can't figure out where in the city we are. And we'll try and get to the others. Okay. Lily, Jackalor. After that dive attack, you and Krillsved did not see any more of the dragon. You're able to just chill at the base camp. Doesn't look like they left any supplies behind, but you know. So I'm assuming that you're gonna poke outside, set up the sign, and wait for at least a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 hours after you are resurrected by Razia, she is gonna come in with one of the rats, and she's gonna tell you that, okay, your two friends are at the base camp, but they have someone else with them, and I know it looks like they might have been taken prisoner.
No.
No. We
It's
found
this.
somebody.
Yeah, we found one of adventurer from one of those northern lands. You know, the very savage ones in the cold.
Sure, I don't know exactly which one you're speaking of, but
All he's an adventurer from a adventuring party that came here 2 weeks ago, and he's the only survivor.
We suspect him a lot, but he didn't seem like a fake.
right. We're gonna recover them in the morning when we have spells for compelling truth available.
That's a very good idea.
Should
So,
have killed him.
Lily,
Yeah.
night approaches. It's gonna get cold. You haven't been recovered yet.
I cast into elements on myself. When the others aren't looking, I pretend to take like a toilet break.
Okay, Krillswood is gonna be like, well, so when are we gonna be recovered? And Lily, I'm gonna need that will save for getting scryed on.
Why do we get fucked over because the others are retarded? I don't understand. Oh, of course, it's a 5. Yeah, send the dragon and just kill us.
There is no sign of the dragon. It is eerily quiet outside. And just before morning dawns, there is going to be a faint sound from the first floor, and I'm presuming you're taking watches as normal. Krillsford still hasn't murdered you in your sleep. And you just see the muzzle of a rat peek up. You followed.
Not as far as we're aware.
Hear any flapping? Where's the dragon?
No
Could be
idea.
anywhere.
Krillsford is just gonna point at the rat. Those things killed one of my friends.
Not
they
They're
serve the
good
dragon.
people. No, these are good. These are good people. They worship Hedrada.
That one's gonna be like, excuse you, I worship Corian, thank you very much.
My bad. I refrain from being more racist.
The rat is moderately compelling. Okay, guys, let's go. I'm gonna take you to Razia.
Right.
Luckily your water skins were refilled by Demi, so okay for the moment, but you're getting very hungry. And somewhere in the confusion, the frog got left behind, obviously.
Yeah, that's fine.
Much for the better.
And yeah. So, roll perception checks.
Do we even have to bother? It's not like we're gonna see the invisible dragon with plus 25 to his stealth anyway.
You don't have to bother if you assume that you're being followed. Yep. Okay. They're gonna lead you to the market square in one of the alleys where there is a grate that has been cleared and levered open, which is gonna tell you to climb down into the dark.
Sure.
And they're gonna lead you through the tunnels a little ways, like maybe a couple of 100 meters. So you're not right at the entrance. There's a couple of intersections that you pass. They haven't been stupid about where they set up the base. And in the early morning, Shrilswed and the other two are led in. Now, Restoration, I believe, was level 4 spell, right? So I think Orazia is going to be pretty useless for today on the high-end shit, because she has 2 dead people to restore.
Didn't she say she can only do 1 person though with the materials left?
1 after she's done with you.
Ah, okay.
You had a total of 4 resurrections left once you got to the city. 1 went on Mervyn, 2 on you 2, so 1 left.
Gotcha.
We did get another one from the looting.
I don't think there's enough diamonds.
Yeah,
for
you need
there.
1,000 per negative level. There's enough for some extra normal revives, but without the restoration on top of it.
Question though, does negative level like ever naturally heal or no?
I'm not sure. It might be a while, but I... Actually, no. These are permanent negative levels for resurrection, so it needs a restore. Ones inflicted by raids heal naturally over time.
And since this is going to a new day, do my mental stats go back to a -1?
Mm-hmm. So one of you is gonna have a negative level left for today. Because Orazia can only heal 3 per day.
I'll take it, Ralph.
Okay. And then they are gonna question Hrilswed, and it's starting to seem a lot like a witch hunt, and they're very suspicious of him. Do any of you want to help your new friend not get burnt at the stake?
Nope. I mean, let's be honest, he worships Vangoth. The only other guy that I know is this crazy orc that is my friend, so let's be heavy on him.
I'll
I'll
try.
help him.
Yeah, I'll try and help.
I don't care, I just wanna
Okay.
find a weekend battle.
So both of you are helping him. Excellent. So that's a +4 on the check to not die. Okay.
Chad.
And let's see what Orazia reads on sense motive, because whether if she horribly fails this and misreads this could still be bad. But no, she accepts his story and welcomes him into the fold as a bloody-minded and horrible worshipper of horrible god whose skills will be extremely valuable in this trying time. Okay. Well, I think this is a good place to stop since you've made it back to the party. Oh, and Lily. Clotaire is definitely going to welcome you back, and he's going to show you a side chamber where you can get some privacy.
Bag trail. Yeah, that's I needed that.
Provided that you can cast Endure Elements, because it's fucking cold.
Yeah, of course I can.
After he comes back, he's gonna ask for his Pearl of Power back.
Oh yeah, you can take it.
Clap you on the back. You did a good job. Even if Arazi thinks you're stupid.
She's right.
You just flash back the dragon diving like a fucking dump truck, lightning crackling. Chanting beams harder.
Well, we did summon, technically, the thunder we were looking for, just from the wrong person, or thing, rather. I do need to ask, though, because, well, this might be nice. This might be a big meme for next session, but, did Arazia notice the Bellsmith symbol?
Probably not. Your body was largely mangled when you landed.
Cool.
Well, did any of you mention the fact that it breathed lightning rather than anything else?
Yeah,
No?
in the description, we would say that
Okay.
it shot us, it looks like that, it's this size, the magic he done is this one, he probably can scribe because he has something mine. I was infected, he knows me, so I probably can't resist.
So yeah, the consensus is something you already knew. They're gonna agree that it's yep, that definitely sounds like Stormwrack Dragon. The rarest and nastiest kind. Not because they're more violent, but because they're smarter than others. Okay, so Jacklor, your thoughts on the happenings?
I guess we're getting Dragon Slayer the next session. No, we're not.
Okay. Any feelings about the deal Demi made?
Demi, can you please keep your mouth shut?
That's difficult. Also, you understood what kind of position I was in.
I know. It's just a shit position, but like, you could have just not hoarded yourself out to the god of murder.
You didn't know at the time that it was gonna be the prize for his maturity. Well, it's not his maturity anymore. Kind of tricked her out of that.
Like, here's the... if you were put by a god of murder, or goddess rather, on the spot to entertain, what would you do? I don't know what I would do.
See, that's the thing, he was resolved to take one for the team, and he still opened his mouth and fucked it up at the same time!
Exactly.
Personally,
I would have gone, let's do this, but only barely. You know? So
You sweet summer child!
I was thinking, Jackal. I was thinking hard what I could do, and I couldn't think of anything.
I mean, you could just introduce CBT to her.
The what?
CBT.
No, don't.
I think she's already familiar based on Demi's memories.
Well done. That's knowledge I didn't need in my life.
Nyaxi, what are your thoughts on latest developments?
Just glad we're back. Oh my god, that was a long journey home. Well, not home, but you know.
Okay, Demi, what do you think about your new mommy?
It was a pretty good session overall, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
I have determined myself. Let's just say that. I even if it is a consistently losing battle, I am going to not just give up and roll over and be afraid of the gods. What do you mean?
Okay. Bacon.
Yeah, it was fun. I think that honestly, if you consider the fact that Demi had the choice of eternal suffering, or bringing the goddess of murder and monsters to a new planet, I think he might have done the poor choice that might kill a few million. But that's the future, right?
Look, it's not just a few million, it's more like a few billion at this point.
See, all I'm saying,
Patron goddess of the CIA.
Yeah, we just need to bring other gods to reduce the amount of damage that she does. So I bring Vango, you bring Mario, and Nyaxi, which one do you want to bring?
I'll figure it out.
you know, you could
Chardoon is
You
nice.
can bring Balsmet as well, okay? They already took.
I was expecting you to say Corey and not Vango. I will note that.
I don't think Bengal is very helpful.
I mean, he might kill more than her, so she can't kill people if he already
If
killed
they
them.
already did, it's a failed mission.
Oh, but I do like the idea of just basically FBI Men in Black clerics essentially just coming out with a USB and just being like, hands up.
Yeah, she is the goddess of the assassins, so it would fit.
More like
Okay.
KGB then.
Well then, let's quickly take care of the fun stuff, like bookkeeping. So,
Yeah.
in terms of loot, gifts from what was his name again? Fuck, I forget. Krilsved, rapier of +1, and 50 platinum pieces. Then, from the lab, in total, and that's counting the ooze as well, 2k in assorted crystals and gems, and 1k in arcane materials and scribing supplies for wizards.
And the...
Yeah, and adamantine worth 3000.
No, the thing that makes tools as well.
No, that was in the circle that you did not trigger.
Oh, it was inside the circle?
Yeah,
I thought it was like... Oh.
yeah, that was
Okay,
with the
that's it.
diamonds and presumably
Sad.
elementals of a different kind.
Nah, if I knew that were elementals, we should have taken. It would just be 2 lightning and 1 darkness elemental.
But yeah, you have adamantine worth 3000 gold pieces as well. So I think most adamantine weapons are like 3k, so materials cost half of that, so you have enough for 2 one-handed weapons, more or less. If you can find a skilled enough craftsman who will still, you know.
Yeah, I have +8, so maybe I'm close to being able to work on it.
No, you need like +30. Well, 20.
Mm-hmm. In terms
Really?
of experience, it should be 800 each for the fights. And as far as some story things that aren't played, those are still not resolved, so we're going to continue with those next session and see how that goes. And right now the plan is probably going to be to, well, presumably break into the temple, because if you're going to run from a fucking dragon, you might as well run with the artifact that can bring the dead back to life. Are you adding it to the right thing, or are you claiming something from the pile?
No, that's experience.
Ah. Oh, very well then.
Oh, we only got... Oh. Sad,
Yes.
we killed few things this time.
Wait a second. We can. If Arazia lets us be ballsy with some of these items, there
Mm-hmm.
exists a scroll of dimension door.
Mm-hmm. Problem is that the temple is warded to the gills. But that is enough to sort of yeet from one building across to the other side. If you pick like the closest one to the bridge. I will allow that. That makes sense.
Oh no, I was going back on the idea is like, if the temple doesn't help at finding stuff, right? There's an easy way out after grabbing some good loot.
That is not a bad idea, but that does mean that the party going in would have to be smaller.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we'll look into that next session, and you're probably gonna be at base camp for another day or two while everyone finishes recovering and thinking of what to do next. And hopefully the dragon gets a bit bored with looking for you.
Hopefully.
Redemer, Monster Mom stepped on him. He's already cursed by the gods.
Yeah, so adamantine weapons would longsword would only be 24 craft check.
Hmm.
So with taking a 20, I can do it.
With taking a
we
20, you would
materials.
probably waste some materials because you fail multiple times.
Yes. And after levels and taking a 10, I can just do it at once.
There's no reason why you have to do this now. You can just take the ingots with you.
Yeah, save for later. It would be smarter.
Okay.
So, Christ.
Mm-hmm. Keep in mind we're still streaming.
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking in the Scarred Lands Player's Guide, and I see religion background traits like Belsumit's Blessing and Belsumit's Favor.
Yes, but you have to worship Belsumet in order to get those, according to the book.
Aww.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's the curse. I contemplated giving you some of those, but
Technically, he's worshipping. It's not his. He doesn't want to, but she shows him to be to worship her. So
just you worship me now. No, I worship it. Oh, it's cute. He thinks he has a choice. And yet you drank the milk.
Oh,
Redemer, I know what you might have seen on the screen. Don't tell them.
a moog. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worrying about it. Are you worrying about it?
I'm not worrying about it, Jack. Are you worried about it?
Fuck off.
Okay, say goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, everyone.
goodbye.
We're waiting on you, Nyack, see?
Goodbye. Well, I've told you that you are massively cutting out
Okay.
for me.
Goodbye, everyone.